my money. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
My all-time favorite frame finally gets his prime today. Man, I feel old, but the time for madness is now.
All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. So today we are doing the free to play through. Obviously, it is much earlier than normal for us. Also, sorry for the long intro. I was getting food, which I still have. Obviously, it is much earlier than normal, but that's just due to some scheduling stuff that had to get done. And yeah, so basically today the plan is we're gonna do the stuff that we need to do on the free to play through, which is excuse me, camera. Give it a mo. Anyway, this stuff we need to do on the free to playthrough. Also, of note here, I just paused at like the login screen. Man, this fucking account is really good at getting credit boosters. Like, we got that one for like the double credit weekend, but like I've just been like, we just keep getting them. Like, I just keep getting and seeing credit boosters like a lot. So that's happening, which is not a bad thing. Like, I mean, hey, it's welcome. Like, more credits are kind of nice. And we're gonna be doing Railjack, which has an okay amount of credits anyway, so pretty good. But we do have quite enough credits already. Okay, we're at like 12 mil, so we're doing very okay. But yeah, so the plan today is we need to finish up the Railjack stuff, and then we are going to be farming Nidus pretty much as soon as it drops.
I've not been here in a hot minute, but I wanted to ask your opinion on Parasitic Armor Rhino.
So Parasitic Armor Rhino seems interesting, but I don't know how worth it is. Because like currently I really do feel like Nezha is better Rhino. So that's kind of a detracting factor. Yeah, it's like Arcane Tanker, but without taking an Arcane slot. Right, for sure. I don't think you would stop using Tanker. But yeah, it feels like it might not be a worthy investment because Nezha, I feel, is in a better spot. Also, let me jump into the... You ready to farm primes, Freezer? Look at my profile picture, eat an onion on Discord, and be ready to farm primes.
Wait, what?
Look at my fucking profile picture.
Oh, yeah.
It's so fucking good. Who's ready for Strun Prime? I am ready to sell Strun Prime parts.
This is also in reference to you having to consume an onion.
Yeah, well, yeah. Freezer literally just wake up, perhaps.
I woke up an hour ago.
Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so as a little bit of setup here, if you're someone that just like has platinum, like, right, like if you're like my main account, if you just have platinum and you just buy the new Prime Access stuff, which is a lot of people, I am going to be immediately farming and selling. So if you see something that I get out of a relic and you go, I want to buy that from you, I will sell it to you, unless it is a Nezha or Ivara Prime part, because I need those. That pig looks like Raiden eating a full onion because she has no idea how to cook. That is exactly the case. Can I join for the farm? For sure. Yeah, well,
so it's not out yet, right?
It is not out yet. I need to finish up Rising Tide and get my Railjack. Brozime, did you see the tweet for the 25th anniversary of Blues Clues? I did see that. That was really interesting. I saw a lot of like I'm crying right now retweets. I did the thing again. Can I just say this is a thing for me, for my brain. The term navigation and fast travel mean very similar things. I really wish this said star chart. Because I fucking click navigation instead of fast travel so much.
Shut up and take my money.
How's Blues Kid? I am 24. Oh yeah, I mean I watched a good amount of it. I definitely was like out of Blues Clues by the time he would have left though. Grimsky, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. I don't even know when he left. Joshman, thank you for the 100 bits, much appreciated. Also, Vivo Supreme, thank you for the resub. Did I miss anybody else? Picker, thank you for the resub, and Quindroth. And that's it. That should be everybody. Awesome, much appreciated. Also, we do have crack-a-packs to do, and we do have some crack-a-pack. There's food here, everything else kind of a mess. We're opening a little bit of Flesh and Blood today. Got a couple of Monarch packs. We opened our Welcome to Wrath stuff last night. Pulled a $200 card. So that feels pretty good because we only opened 8 packs. But yeah, cool stuff over there. We have some first edition Monarch packs to open in a little bit here, but we are going to do the Railjack stuff first. We farming Nidus on the free to play? Absolutely. 200, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, this is found out this is the rarest card in the whole set. and it's in foil.
All records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion: I am non-viable. But I am the only Railjack-compatible Cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt. Conclusion: I am, under the circumstances, a viable command Cephalon. If you will have me.
Integrate.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your Railjack.
Didn't think new MTG cards would be that much. Oh, so this is not this is not a Magic the Gathering card. This is Flesh and Blood. We do have some Magic to open after the Monarch packs are gone. But it is a different card game. Rising Tide complete.
Shut up and take my money.
All right. First things first, I want to do a solo-only Railjack mission to see how this first mission is.
Welcome to the Railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. Where the negative reside. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno,
I don't remember this
be
part.
my eyes. Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua.
I super don't remember this part. It's pick up the key and see the finger. Oh, okay. That is prime already out. Not quite yet.
Nothing.
For the moment he drops, we're going to be farming him.
You are in the right place. Stop. Something has occurred.
Oh, it's like the Harrow stuff. I totally forget about this.
Absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
Yeah, that's the same kind of aesthetic as the Harrow quest. I guess it's just like a tie-in for that. I super don't remember this. Oh, hello. Trimmer luck. I guess it's because this is like a minute-long mission.
We are close to resolution. I can feel it.
Could have been an inbox message, basically. I think it's cool that it's not, though.
Ready to party.
Get the tier 3 Tycho from Clan Research. Well, I wanted to just do the first mission like blank, how most people are going to do it first. How are you moving so fast with Rhino? I'm getting cyberpunk flashbacks. I'm just bullet jumping. Out here jumping.
You have a trampoline at your feet
It's true.
at any time?
At any time.
No.
Take what you have found. That which I
Got a built
cannot
form out of an
find.
Orokin canister yesterday. Didn't even know those could drop. Yeah, out of rare containers in the void.
My end
You can get
shall
Forma.
be at an end. begin our beginning.
Clip. Now remember this part. Look how gross it is. I'm sorry. For Night's Prime later today, yeah. I was still looking at what this is or does. It's a giant void battery for the railjack.
Damn, a void battery? That's like 30 C.
Yeah, right. It's also a big finger. Always bugs me because it looks like a finger inside. It doesn't just look like it. It is. Hello. Hi, Wally.
Something moves. An infinite zero.
Why is it a finger? So it's a... So you guys remember the rap, tap, tap? It's a finger. A rap, a tap, a tap, a tap.
Clear.
There it is.
Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are
All stick
space-worthy.
fingers.
Proceed to navigation. You have earned this.
It's a big finger.
Railjack.
It's a
Online.
giant mozzarella stick.
Let's take
Gross. Yeah, fingies. Thought it was a mummy. Nope, that's a finger. Oh, what the fuck? It's Albert's
It's
finger?
Sableric's finger. He talks about it in the Demos lore entries.
Oh, is it like very explicit that this is his? It's a giant chicken tendy. Wouldn't that be the first time the player sees the man on the wall since Hero's quest has not happened yet? Yeah, but you hear from the man on the wall at the end of War Within, so... It's, I mean, it depends on how you consider to be seeing him. He talks to you at the end of War Within. It's pretty strongly implied. Okay. Welcome to the proximal regions. Here you'll find railjack missions that combine space and on-foot combat. Except some of them you just fly and then do on-foot combat later. If you own a railjack, consider visiting the practice node Free Flight on Earth Proxima to practice piloting and learning your railjack's layout. If you do not yet own a railjack, prepare to assist a squad and work together. Okay.
He was the one that
Anyway.
found out how to travel in the void and be in the void. He was the first one to see the man in the wall.
That's fair. I think it's a clone of his finger. Possible. What time does the update drop, sir? Usually drops like around... It's probably like about 2 hours away, I'd say. Nice. Wait, who? Grandfather of Deimos. Also, just want to do the full intro here. The ammo counter is wrong.
Looks like the Grenier
Fixed it.
are feeling lucky.
Interesting.
Good hunting. You are now
All right, let's see if this is a
equipped
pain in
with
the
an
ass or not. Okay.
Omni
Is this gonna suck or be good?
combination. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the railjack. We are on their boards. Look alive.
Oh, right, I don't have sprinting yet. That's the thing you unlock. That's immediately really annoying. It shouldn't be an unlockable, but I digress.
has been halved.
So the guns in like the first mission, like they seem to do like fine enough damage, so that's good. It's good that the guns don't feel like they're dog shit. It's a huge positive.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Gotta go get him. You get crew right away. I forget if that's unlocked. No, you need rank 1 of that intrinsic, which is not hard to get, obviously. I'll have it after this mission almost assuredly. But you do not have it right away. You can use the big gun from rank 0. I thought you could not. Can you not? I thought you couldn't. I need to double check. You know what I can't do? Teleport back to my ship. What am I? Yeah, currently 6 on this account.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Repressurizing.
Not gonna lie, that 4,000 affinity is actually pretty nice. Look at this upside down looking ass motherfucker. I guess I can use this right away. That number felt like it was higher than it should have been, but okay. Okay. Huh.
Eliminated.
100
Focus on
endo,
remaining
the
targets.
dream.
Enemy infrastructure neutralized. Filing
I'm just a
mission
small baby
as
babu.
complete.
A modded Railjack. Do better than modded Railjack. DE did go full anthem. What happened with the Rhino textures? Yeah, it's just bugged. Not a big deal. All right. First mission, oh fine. That was good actually. Everything worked. And like the guns didn't feel bad. Not having sprint feels bad, but I guess a new player won't know that. So that's not as much of a problem. It's still unfortunate for sure. Ever a piece of rice that you don't realize it's still like stuck to your tongue, and then you really realize it like really immediately. Oh, ooh. Don't worry, this time you got conic nozzle. Oh, it's true. The dream. Okay, I am curious. Not this. This. I am curious how much these things cost because I don't remember. Okay. So looking at what I've accrued so far, if I wanted to get these, I mean, I already have 587 titanium, and I think just that first mission is the first time I was able to acquire it ever, so that feels fine. Carbides I've been picking up just like, you know, over the course of like different places, but in small amounts until Railjack, so that's okay. I think here's my big thing here. This is the biggest thing is that I need to get the RAM. Bro, you have more credits than my main account. I've been slacking. Yeah, we farmed those last stream. Pretty good. As an avid solo player, engineer crew members are super helpful. Oh, I agree. 100% agreed. That probably will be one of like the early things that we do. Okay, let's go look at intrinsics and see how many intrinsics we have. We have 3 intrinsics after 1 mission, which feels fine. Super short mission, obviously. As per what to get, what are the most relevant rank 1s? Oh, sprint is rank 1 for this. That's good. Oh, so sneezy. Command. Yeah, it's probably command. I think it's actually probably tactical piloting and command. Well, it's just 1 point, so it's actually probably just grab engineering if I'm like making this decision. Usually this decision's not going to be a relevant one, but I do think the first rank of command is worth it. First rank of piloting is definitely worth it. Those are definitely the most important rank 1s. And then, yeah, we'll just grab engineering. Because we want it tactical, the really important one, or the really important ones are 3 and 4. Those are super, super important, so we want to get those pretty immediately. But yeah, for command, let's go see what an engineer will cost us. Gunnery 1, perhaps? I don't need the lead indicators. Honestly, like, I am more reliable than the lead indicators are. Like, unironically. Remember, resource ones have more? Oh, no, yeah.
Well, here you have a railjack, but you need a crew. Unconventional people require unconventional work.
Repair 3.
Purpose.
Too many carbides,
So,
though.
naturally, I looked at my little network.
5 repair, 2 endurance.
Thought of you
You're
and,
perfect. You're perfect
if
for
I'm
me.
honest,
Me and you are going to get along just fine. You work for New Loca,
such a good case, I
but
couldn't
we'll
say no.
reform you. We'll make you a non-criminal.
Let Ticker introduce you to the gang.
Garbage?
You'll
This is
love
garbage? What are you fucking
their
talking about?
hoot.
She's gonna die? All the time? Why? Based on what? She has 2 endurance. I'm gonna give her 3 more endurance points over time. Also, we're on Earth. This is great. This is maybe like one of like the perfect things that you want. Like super early for credits only. For credits only, having someone with 5 repair is great. Like very good.
Lovely.
Why do you have such a
I'll
loathing
just
for
put
New
the
Loca?
network
They're
together.
space Nazis. New Loca are literally the space Nazis. Why would I not dislike them? I thought New Loca was the nature cult. They're the purity, like fucking. They're like the fucking humanity purity fucking fascists. Yeah, they're like nature. They're like nature Nazis. Nature cult space Nazis. Yes, exactly. Opinions on the other syndicates? I'm not a huge fan of Perrin, but they seem aight. Steel is great. I don't mind the Arbiters. They seem okay. I like Cephalon Suda a lot. Cephalon Suda is great. And then Red Veil. Red Veil definitely, like... They're definitely not okay over there. But, like, I'll take wanton violence over, like, surgical Nazi violence any day. Yeah, Red Veil are super edgy, like, cultists that'll, like, seem like they'll just kill anybody. But, like, you know...
The Arbiters do be just sitting on that chair
Yeah.
all day.
Is that his prime out? Not quite yet.
You have new quests.
Yeah, I feel as
in
like
your codex.
plot relevance is concerned, the Arbiters are definitely the least relevant.
Yeah, that's definitely fair.
Because like the Arbiters have like more gameplay, tangential stuff than anything to do with the story.
Oh, yeah. Story-wise, they do actually 0 things.
Because like people will be like, oh, but the Arbiters are in charge of arbitrations, but that's like a gameplay thing, not a story thing.
Yeah, like, it has, like, actually nothing to do with the story at all. But I guess I have no reason not to equip this. Watch the next quest be Arbiter's based. Cool. Should I feel ashamed that I have New Loka Perrin, a sequence in Red Veil at max? Gotta feel weird now. I didn't know they were space Nazis. Oh no, super. Don't worry about it. Like okay, it's not like relevant to like the grander thing. If you think their aesthetic is cool, like that's fine. Almost no one knows that. Like, because no one like actually like talks to them or like really listen to them during the Titania quest or anything like that. So like, most people look at them and they go, "Ooh, look, green. I like green," and like that's fine. Live your life. Like no one know. Like honestly, if you asked most people probably didn't read what's literally right here about Steel Meridian. Led by a battle-hardened Grineer deserter, the Steel Meridian fight a guerrilla war against a vast enemy. They are sworn protectors of what little remains of the colonies. They're literally just Grineer traders that are fighting the Grineer. And if you asked most people, they probably wouldn't know that. They'd be like, "Oh, the Steel Meridian's the Grineer syndicate." Like, Steel Meridian's cool. But, like, the amount of people that know, like, what they're doing, way below, like, 5% of players. Like, 5% would be hyper generous.
Yeah, with New Loka's
Shut up,
description,
take my money.
only the restoration of a pure humanity. A lot of red flags in the word pure there.
Yeah. Literally, the first sentence is only through the restoration of a pure humanity and the repopulation of Earth can the conflict end. The New Loka are worshippers of the human form and Earth before its corruption. Like, I mean, it does what it says on the tin. They're also massive hypocrites. Oh, of course. Man, this game is too obscure. Ignores every piece of dialogue and text. You know the Grineer are cannibals. You will know when you have a Meridian crewmate, as they say it every single time you start a mission.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
You know, for people into pure humanity, they sure do like using the infested on people they don't like. Yeah. Just woke up as night is out. Not quite yet. We're getting close, though. I believe the thing says, like, 2 o'clock on their little announcement. And it's, like, 12:30.
Does that mean 1 o'clock for me or 3 o'clock for me?
It means an hour and a half from now.
Ah, okay.
That's the only easy way to do this.
Yeah, because I got to peace out at like 3:30.
Oh, fair. Which is in how much time for you?
In 4 hours.
Fair. Okay. Oh shit! I don't remember where it drops. Does anyone remember where the RAM drops? Where does Particle RAM drop from? I don't remember. I have like 100 of them. Oh, do you want to do a Void Storm Freezer?
Sure, just lead the way and I'll hang out.
Okay, it is PM me. Didn't they nerf Particle RAM to do shit though? Yes. But on Earth? Oh shit, I closed all. If you Hopley, if you could PM me, that'd be great. I invited Freezer, then accidentally clicked close all when I clicked on Hopley. Thank you. Thank you, Space and Hopley. I appreciate it. Apologies for that. You know, that does bring up a really good question. Why are the things here ordered like this? Right? Like, why are these ordered in this way? Shouldn't close tab and close all be the bottom 2 options? And, like, invite should be the top option? Like, doesn't that just make more sense? Like, at the very least, close all and invite should not be next to one another. Like, you don't want any, like, super negative options near the positive option. But they're right next to each other. Like, you should have, like, the middling option be between the good options and the negative options. A better question, why aren't the text labels for the player names tilted a bit diagonally to fit more onto the screen? Particle RAM comes from Earth or Venus Proxima as the bonus reward for completing the extra objective. Oh, okay. All right, well, we will try and do that then. Oh, I might get a Titania Prime Systems. That'd be cool. I just have this Radiant Relic kicking around, so here we go. Profile, invite, close all, ignore report. I think it should be invite, profile, close all, ignore report. Although, actually, because close and close all, no, it should actually be invite, profile, ignore, report should be in the middle, and then close tab, close all. Well, no, close all and then close tab at the bottom. Because you want to make it hard to accidentally do something you don't want to do.
Void storm.
Close is so far down then? Good.
Down the hatches. Crew.
That's good.
Battery. Standard op. If we do not dig the Grenier out now, they will reinforce. Then it becomes a whole lot of thing.
Missiles. I am useless in this pilot seat, I want you to know. Also, I'm sorry we're piloting my railjack.
Fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Alright, I do not have high speed of Dorifto yet.
50%. Scratch one cruise ship.
Forgive me and my rail dinghy. Yeah, exactly. That is impressive. I gotta go get these mods because I actually need them.
I'm grabbing it.
Skies are clear of fire.
Oh, your stream turns into a podcast? Yeah, sometimes. Hey, turret critical chance. We need that.
The enemy have reinforced.
Oh, big dumb motherfuckers straight ahead.
10-0 in the barrel. Void sink formation detected near
Does this thing need to be bibbity bob?
We're near a fissure.
Oh no.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Lamau, did you know that reactant can drop while you're inside the cruise ships?
Yeah.
It's got 10 reactant, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Can I just say I really like the way that this works, where like we kind of like collectively collect the reactant, as opposed to why is this 13,000 away?
Direct attention to remaining targets.
I thought you had the sprint.
I mean, I do have the sprint. I don't have the drift.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Hey, would you like to take over? Here you go. Hopley, you've got the drifto, I assume. If you'd like to high speed the drifto action, that would be great. Also, with your mods that are installed that are probably like Railjack could go faster than this, please God.
Infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core. Incoming ram sleds. About to ring the doorbell.
I am repair bitch.
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship.
I do like the visual effect of the Omni. It's pretty cool.
Breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Return to stations. We can clean up later.
Oh, not enough Revelite. Oh no.
Second radiator. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Oh, station is
Only
busy.
required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
I got it. I got it. Oh, you got it. My ship is a dinghy. We're literally in the fucking SS lifeboat right now.
Systems. Trash the place. That last shot cooked off every missile rack they had. Target neutralized. Rainier forces routed from system. Missile battery rendered non-viable. Sector secured. Closing dossier.
I think Death Cube's vaulted. Oh, wait, no, it can't be. That's from mine. Ah, damn it. I should have picked the Inaros one. Oh, well, they're both uncommons. It doesn't matter that much. He will be vaulted today. Oh, that's true. We're gonna do plenty of Void Storms later, so... Wait, what? Oh, there's... Okay, well, the next node also has a Void Storm on it, so, like, away we go. Oh, this is an Avara Prime piece. Hopefully we hit it. Would be nice. Sure, list of what was vaulted on this update. There will be whenever the update launches.
Hey, that's pretty
Wait,
good.
hold on. Sorry, you guys have to pick relics. I shouldn't just start that. Should I? This is a Lith I1. I have 3 more of these. Nah, we're just gonna try and fucking YOLO this shit. Atlas, Techo, and Death Cube Prime. Wow, it's actually really fucked up that Death Cube is the like thing of highest value. That's like really fucked up. Also, Trey, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, Death Cube being the highest value thing there is super rough. Like, holy shit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little...
I have 9 intrinsics, apparently. Oh, yeah.
Ship killer platform spotted in sector. This is now a priority target. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Is it, okay, I want to see the nothing that this does. Okay, well, the missiles got him. The missiles, though. I'm just going to stay near the railjack. That's my master plan. Stay near the railjack and have my Arcwing absorb all this sweet, sweet experience. Oh no, the Odonata. Yeah, well. Oh, good. I got Raider Matrix. Raider Matrix is actually super helpful. That is the best aura. Turret critical damage. That's the best aura you can get before you are maxed out.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
We're ahead. A lot of missiles. Omni Revelite consumption go down. Okay.
Cruise ship down. That
Look at the fucking missiles.
Space.
Farming and selling Nidus Prime? Yeah.
We have one less
Or the free to play through.
to be concerned with.
So if we get any Nidus parts, you guys can feel free. Let me know. I'll just sell that shit to you.
Identified. This is a priority target. infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
FT Prime is a solid sentinel. Laser can actually kill anything outside steel path, and the energy augment is handy. Yeah, the energy augment is like a thing that exists. I personally don't think super highly of it.
You opened the relic.
That was one of the most common comments I got on the companion tier list. That some people like to use Death Cube for energy, but
Exterior weak point exposed.
I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan. Not really a huge fan of that augment.
Radiator down. Away crew, expose the next radiator. Away crew, wrecking time.
Why do arc guns feel like such ass in Railjack? I feel like they never hit. So they made it so that they're not hit scan for the express purpose of making it so that they never hit. Please use the big Railjack.
Destroy the core now. Key components marked. Destroy them. Scratch one ship killer. Enemy forces pacified.
I should actually probably take the format.
Neutralized.
Well, we're about to have the event, so I should actually just take highest ducats and highest price, likely. If you didn't like discount
Perplexus
Necros,
is the only thing I ever used or a form mod.
Oh, yeah, that's fair, Shrimmy.
Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to
Lost
work.
is pretty much one-shots anything in Railjack. I mean, sure. Hey, I got the Epitaph blueprint. That's the thing I'll never use.
Flames extinguished.
Anyway. Do you have any tutorial vids on how to Railjack? Too nervous to try it on my own? I would just do the first mission. First mission's not a big deal. Good time. Just do it solo. Chill out. Figure out how to do it. Not a big deal. But yeah, I do have an intro to Railjack though. Although I guess that's a bit outdated now because they've changed like what's inside the Railjack even now. Thought you liked the Epitaph? I mean, yeah, but I'm never going to use it on the free-to-play through. You know how high investment that weapon is? Just because I like it doesn't mean it's worth building. Maybe if I was MR20 with infinite resources.
Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Dipped it out? Not quite yet. They said New Relics dropped from Plague Star, right? I don't know if they were explicit about that.
Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we are not buying.
Just get the Civ Air. It's an easy farm. It's the original Warframe Venom. Same.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I got the armor mod for Arc Wings. Too bad that's complete garbage.
Incoming fighters, get to stations. We're near Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but you can get in. Find whoever's in charge of that thing and take them out.
Yeah, I'm mostly gonna be on the make sure we grab all the mods life, so I'll be helping with that.
Missile launch detected. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work. Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
Is someone's Kavat named Fartballs?
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Is your Kavat named that? Oh, fucking hell.
Galleon, our shipboard weapons will be ineffective. Board and kill its captain.
To be fair, Oxium is much easier to acquire nowadays. I mean, theoretically, it's still a huge pain.
That is the captain. Hit delete and come on home.
Yee. Yeah, updated in like maybe an hour or so. No, you're Lavos. You're so fast.
Radio chatter reports alien captain terminated.
Oh, someone else is in here way before us
Potions,
anyway.
Excellent
I
work.
need your fastest potions.
Missiles
Yeah.
en route. Evade. Alien captain down.
Oh, it's a
Support
Vidar reactor
down.
I'll never build. Look at that.
Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
I'm curious after like one run through of Earth where I'm gonna be resource wise. This is the last Earth mission. Saw a comment on the wiki that says Deimos with Yoinku is a great plastics farm. Yeah, wiki's right for once. Oh yeah, no, that's super correct. Wait, did they actually call it Yoinku, or are you just using the name that I call that build? That's not actually what people call that build, right? I use the name? Oh, okay. I didn't know if people on the forums were just like, yep, that's how this works. They said max range Zaku with pull. Oh, okay. Let's go to free to play through. Do all the things. Is the current goal.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled. We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Scratch one cruise ship. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Oh, also, I realized a way that they could make it so that no one will ever miss any of the Arcwing missions once they like go to remove all of them. And the way that they can do that is just to make all the enemies roll a different drop table for Arcwing mods. Oop, explosions. So like basically like you give every enemy 2 drops where they can potentially drop a Arcwing mod or potentially drop a Railjack mod out in Railjack, and that solves all your problems with trying to get a fucking Arcwing geared. All arc guns need a buff. You're right, and you should say it. Hello, everyone. One of you is Wukong. I am considerably slower than that.
The C to go down, but I'm like, oh, that's Subnautica.
Nice.
Control is down in this game.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Our guns except the Moslon. No, the Moslon is a wet paper towel now.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Radiator exposed. Open fire. Opportunity. Core is exposed.
What? Why the Moslon is bad? Steel Path. Arcanes.
Ship killer platform.
It's the Moslon is worse than like any good primary now.
Thanks you. Ship killer platform down. Sector cleared. That should make things easier.
What about Sharkwing tiles? What about them?
I made my C go down. I changed the RJ control date 1, made my L menu tab instead.
Nice.
And made CB down.
Fair. Sure, anything of 100 bits. Oh, you meant they nerfed it? Oh no, they didn't nerf it. It's just bad now comparatively. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to the dry dock and see where I am intrinsics wise.
Oh
Also
boy, the
resource-
Nightwave is complete one sortie.
Bruh. Oh yeah, I should probably do a sortie someday. I have to solo it, even though that's super like ridiculous and like completely unnecessary because like people do sorties constantly.
I want to do this one solo just because it's tedious.
Oh, is it just like defense, survival, a very long assassination?
The second one is disruption, and the last one is kill Vayek.
Oh my fucking god, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm annoyed thinking about doing that. Okay, so all we did was go and complete Earth, and a Mark III weapon, hyper obtainable. Which one? Oh shit, I don't remember what these weapons do. Rapid fire toxin cannon, rapid fire auto cannon. This is the shotgun thing. High velocity burst fragments. Is this the one that's the best one from the? No. Is it the Photor? Is this one the lasers? Yeah. This is the heat one. Yeah. These are the good one. Yeah, the Photors are the good ones. Okay, so it's okay. How much is this? Bunch of titanium, cubic diodes, asterite. I mean, honestly, nothing that's like too big a deal. Like, I mean, it's like a good amount of titanium, but like, it's a Mark III weapon. It's such a huge upgrade over what we have right now. Yeah. So now, after completing Earth, we can make a Mark III weapon. So good stuff. And then the other thing that we would probably want is the hull, but this I think is going to need.
And it is the only one with innate punch through.
Yeah, it's the only one with the innate punch through, is right. Yeah, the engine's not a big deal. The plating, this is the thing that we probably want. We need a little bit more ISOs in order to grab this, but we're not too far off of it. All's updated in 5 minutes. Oop, Frank, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hotfix inbound on Xbox. It's probably soon for PC.
All right, intrinsics. So definitely the main thing that we need to do here is we do need to rank 1 everything just because it's just smart to do so. And then getting to rank 4 is really important for tactical. Anything else that is more important? I think getting this to 4 is going to be really nice. And then after that, we're just going to like level across. Okay, now we can recall warp back now. So now we just like do it even. And get a shitload of mastery.
Also, we do be getting red text.
Oh yeah. Replenish combat ordnance while deployed. Nearby enemy projectiles lose lock on during vector maneuver. Hit my second crew. Oh, this gives me the slingshot. I should definitely... Okay, so gunnery rank 3 and command rank 3 are going to be the most impactful, so I'll grab those. All right. Not bad. 4, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then armaments, front guns, make these the Photor Mark 3s. Also, what's the statistical difference? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at the difference between these. Obviously, this is just like a stock Photor Mark III, not even one of the special ones. But the difference is pretty major. Like, not only is it heat, which is obviously very good, it's also more than double damage.
Hey, that's
and
pretty
also,
good.
It's also like a plus 50% increase to fire rate. Also, these are hit scan. Like, yeah, it's just so much better. Such a huge upgrade. Gonna matter a lot, actually. Solid start for Just Earth. That feels way better than I remember. Right. Yeah, I thought that the experience for Railjack was actually going to be pretty good, and I'm glad I was right. Photor is best for pilot. Oh yeah, that's why I picked it up, because they're just really good. Yeah, good stuff. Thing that I am curious to see. We're gonna leave the dojo. I want to look at how much mastery we just got out of
a new quest is available in your codex.
Well, things. Also, we got like a good amount of credits and stuff for that. Obviously, we have a booster on from our login, but still, good amount of credits.
Check your inbox, operator.
Okay, so
Maybe
just from what we just did, if we're looking at our Railjack intrinsics, we just got 21,000 Railjack intrinsics in an hour. There's so much mastery here. Like, none of our trees are even halfway. We got a shitload in that amount of time. Like, literally just going through Earth. Granted, we did some Void Storms. 21,000 Railjack intrinsics. Yeah, plus the credits, and we got the endo and stuff, too. How many mastery rank ups are this? I mean, we were at the bottom of rank 6, and now we're almost to 7. So yeah, feels good. Play start doesn't start for an hour. That's okay.
Will you begin another mission?
Not even one? I mean, I'm already MR6. At lower MRs, it's multiple MRs. Also, I'm going to read these update notes to see if there's anything of note in here. Titus PA. Bum, 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 bum. We already knew about the items. Titus Prime glyphs, accessories, all that good stuff. Everything that you'd anticipate. Oh, yeah. They're replacing the pseudo-sacrifice of the Atlas Prime chassis with the Inaros Prime chassis. Motherfucker! It did matter. God damn it. I should have taken the Inaros Prime chassis. Son of a bitch. Fuck.
Just give you mine. I did take that, so...
Son of a bitch. Mistakes were made. I couldn't have known. God damn it. Ribbon dispose. I don't give a fuck. This is just how to do Plague Star. Ghoul Saw Revelry Pack. Oh, you can also buy the Ghoul Saw. Okay. So it'll be an event item or in the market for Platinum. Revenant Mephisto skin. Oh, the Mephisto skin is out, bruh. Okay, we might actually log into the main account just to fashion the Mephisto skin. Because that skin, I think, is going to look real fucking good. How could I have forgotten the Mephisto skin was coming out?
Just for Revenant?
Yeah. Okay, and then the meaningless Urelli buffs are here. Wow. Fixed shared affinity not being attributed to player weapons while riding Marolina as Urelli. Huh. Corrupted Hollow Key changes. This is all just the stuff that we'd expect. Kuva Lich / Sister changes and fixes. Reduce the time between Grineer Kuva Thrall spawns. That the time to get all 10 to spawn is more in line with the time it takes to get all 3 Corpus Hounds to spawn. Very nice. Improvements to the Showdown cinematic. Added music befitting a showdown. Fixed the cinematic being silent. Oh, okay. Fixed ability to manipulate the camera during the cinematic. Okay, just a bunch of fixes. Fixed Rhinos, Rhino Stomp, perpetually stunning both Kuva Liches and Sisters of Parvos. Oh, thanks. As I look at my Rhino. Fixed issue where fusing two partially ranked Kuva or tenant weapons together appears to increase the rank of your weapon. Huh. Okay, fixed Kuva Lich names appear. Okay, so it looks like they didn't change like how Banshee works or anything, so that's nice. Oh, for a long time now, we've had a precedent with a handful of Warframe skins where the none option for attachments and sometimes Sindana's was removed if certain skins, primes, etc. were equipped. This applied to frames such as Ember Prime, / the Braxis skin, Frost, Mag Prime, Oberon, Volt, etc. We now usher in a new none era. All Warframe and Warframe skins that previously did not have the none option will have a none attachment or Sindana. Okay, that's nice. Banshee, Frost, Oberon's default shoulder armor can now be equipped on the Prime versions of the Warframe. Okay, sure. Also fixes a long-standing bug where a Warframe that has no default shoulder attachments, like Excalibur, and had nothing equipped there, if you clicked on the left arm, it would auto-select the first shoulder armor in your own list. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Hemocyte is now immune to looting abilities that often didn't fully work due to how quickly the body despawns. Hydroid's Tentacle Swarm and with Pilfering Swarm, Necros's Desecrate, etc. With the rerun of Plague Star, we're adding Nidus Prime's Relic. It says in-world drops from the Hemocyte. This change is brought forth with this in mind. The acquisition rate of this new Prime could be influenced with loot abilities, which is not a precedent we wish to set. With up to 4 hemocytes that can spawn on the final stage, it felt especially important to make this change. Uh-huh. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go to this screen real quick so I can do the update real quick. Were you reading the patch notes on the forums? I mean, yeah, getting the extra drops from the hemocyte is like pretty whatever, but like, yeah. I mean, whatever. Ambassador component blueprints have a chance to drop from the RX Atlock Rachnoids. Main BP can now be attained as a rotation C reward from any Corpus Railjack survival mission. After engaging with community feedback, we noticed that obtaining the ambassador parts was a tough combination of playing the same mission in 4 different locations with some difficult RNG. The ambassador components have also been moved to an enemy that was without a drop table. Every RX Rachnoid has a 15% chance to drop any component for the ambassador. 15% chance to drop any of the components, as in a 5% chance to drop each, or a total 45% chance to drop a thing. Anyway, enemies typically only drop weapon blueprints or component blueprints, which is why the ambassador components were given individual blueprints. Huh. Tweaked Zephyr's airburst pull vacuum to lift enemies up a bit off the ground so they aren't dragging their butts. Plus updated the FX to go along with it. That might actually really matter for Zephyr's too. Zephyr's airburst was intended to pull enemies in like Vortex for a short duration, but was spawning exactly where the projectile hit, resulting in being inside the floor. We fixed it by making the Vortex spawn a bit above the floor, and in the process gave it an FX pass to communicate better what was happening. Fucking radical. That's super good. That is likely really impactful for Zephyr. That is... yeah, that is a huge, huge positive for Zephyr. Zephyr is a mega fan of this. Okay. Added missing requirements. Okay, whatever. Made the following changes to the Saxa mod set. The cooldown appears in the HUD now. Remove fall-off damage and increase the range to 4, 8, 12 meters. Increase the knockback to enemies caught close to the impact while heavily staggering enemies within range. Also fix issues with the Saxa mod set bonus not matching the in-game description. Lifted enemies explode on death and deal up to 30% of their max health as impact damage. Removed fall-off damage and increased the range to 12 meters. Does that actually matter? I wonder if there's a gimmick build to be run with that now. Oh, yeah, the Hero neuroptics and systems have been moved. That's good. Hero system blueprints drop rates on defection missions have been increased slightly and added as a rotation C reward from Tavnui in the Kuva Fortress. Wait. Why you make that mission? Why you add it to that survival mission? We were already running that survival mission. Why you have to make Tav worse? Why would you make Tav worse? We were already... put it on a mission we don't run. Good fucking lord. Removed Intensify from the mid-tier defection rewards. We found that Intensify was an unnecessary addition to defection rewards and therefore skewed the chances of receiving other awards. Hence its removal. Okay, can we just get that for like every single common and uncommon mod in every drop table in like the whole game in terms of mission rewards?
Somebody should quote that quote on the forums and just post a picture of Vitality.
Yeah, literally. Like, holy shit. Like, actually, like if you're cleaning Intensify, a mod we use on like a shitload of Warframe builds, but you're not going to be like, and we're going to get rid of Vitality and Redirection and all this fucking trash as shit garbage from like Pluto. Timers fixed? Maybe. Octavia's Manticore option has been moved to the top arsenal menu under the Parazon option. Oh, okay, that just makes sense. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. I love how this note just says we've changed the underlying code of our UI for future proofing. You shouldn't notice anything just yet. If you come across anything janky, just let us know. That's just funny. Da, da, da. Holy shit. I didn't actually know this. Revenant's Dance Macabre ability now deals finisher damage.
Change being said right after polluting drop tables with hero shows how much better the disruption drop table is.
That's true. Dance ability now deals finisher damage against inanimate objects instead of adopting a damage type based on the target. It still does adaptive damage and applies adaptive status effects against enemies. Prior to this change, Dance was allowing Revenant to solve operator-required puzzles, which is clearly not intended. That's fucking hilarious. I did not know that. Updates to K-Drive and Marilena riding. The rider's aim endpoint matches the vehicle's aim endpoint. This addresses the case of moving in unintended directions. Very nice. Da, 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 da. Okay. I was really worried for a second there. Made a few changes to the Helminth 15th Metamorphosis. Golden Instinct, Void Spark. These are not negative, though. These are not nerfs. Doubled the Void Spark's lifespan. Okay. Increased the Void Spark's visibility. Okay. Increased the start time of Golden Instinct, which doesn't really matter. Basically, it'll take a second before it, like, goes off and shows you the direction. But it'll show you where stuff is for twice as long, and it'll be more visible. So that's good. We can't get duplicate ephemeras anymore, but what does that mean for the drop? Who can say? Made systemic micro optimizations to the engine and level loading. Usually whenever we get a bunch of things like that, it means that we're either on a golden patch or a fucking wood patch. So we'll see where we are. Okay, time. Time. Fix the end of mission screen in Railjack not displaying the correct mission time. Wait, what about all the other missions? What about all the other missions not having the correct mission time? Oh, fix an issue where if a player completed a mission and then waited in their orbiter for the next mission, the time spent waiting was counted into the mission time. That makes a lot more sense. That's very funny. What do you mean? Who doesn't take 15 minutes on a capture mission? Yeah. All right. We're back in. Oh, that's how I had a half-hour long Uko. Yeah, Plague Star starts in about 45 minutes. So, well, I guess Nidus is out, huh? So we got to get in there. See the Golden Instinct buffs? I did. Those look good. Yeah, Hopley, I'm inviting you. And Freezer, if you want to PM me, I'll give you a yield invite as well. Getting the Prime accessories on the main account? Probably. I'm probably going to buy the whole PA because I'm going to be farming it on this account. So, like, I'll be doing the farm anyway, which is the point of farming it usually. And also, like, I feel like Warframe has been having some really good updates. So, generally, for anyone who doesn't know, I generally buy Prime Accesses whenever I'm like feeling good about like the direction of the game and like where things are going, and like we've had good updates and stuff. And that's currently where we are right now. So I'm probably just gonna buy the Nidus PA. And obviously farm it on the free to play. Brother, the pack rack is back and I hit that shit. Oh yes, I guess before we start here real quick, we do have 2 crack-a-packs to do. So let me just move some things. Opa. Yeah, so before we move on to this stuff, we do have the 2 crack-a-packs, which are going to be these 2 first edition Monarch Flesh and Blood packs. We opened very well from our Welcome to Wrath packs, which is the first set of this game. These packs, so I actually looked. There is 1 card that can come out of these packs that is worth about $1,600. So hopefully we hit that. Let's see the fucking library. Yeah, let's see the fucking library. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys? We have 2 of these. Gold or brown first? Which one is the fucking library in? Gotta save gold. Gold. Feel an angel. Yeah, you save gold. Are you? We're gonna open these, but which one's first? Brown first. There's a lot of brown first and a lot of save gold, which I'm counting as brown first. All right. We're gonna get into this one first. Let's get that shit. Let's get a fucking great library cold foil. It is exceedingly unlikely that happens, just so we're all clear. Okay, this is our token on the back. Okay. All right, Deadwood Rumbler, common. The rarities are at the bottom here. You can see. Wait. Oop. Why? Here, 1 second. The focus is being weird. Want to fix it? There we go. Graveling Growl. Founding Demagon. Spheres of Surreality. The art of this set is really cool. Bolt of Courage. Herald of Protection. Wow, this art is really cool in this set. Minowism? A Zealous Belting. Oh, did they change the rarity selection? I think we would hit the rare already in the first packs. Overload. Lunartide Plunderer. Memorial Ground. Spears of Surreality. Oh, this is our foil. Ironhide Plate. Better foil here. Ironhide Plate. Rare Seek Horizon. And a rare Unhallowed Rites. Then we have Levia, who I've heard a lot about. She's one of the new heroes. She has a specific card that is core to her called Doomsday. If a card with 6 or more attack has been put into your banished zone this turn, cards you own lose blood debt during the end phase. Which blood debt is like a mechanic for her specifically. She has very low health. Oh no, this is one of this is the draft version of Levia. Okay, so yeah, this is young Levia. Interesting. Okay, we did not hit anything crazy, I don't think. Make sure I didn't miss any rarities in here. All right. This is why you save the gold. Levia is a good example of a subclass. She's a shadow brute, not just a brute. Yeah. But here we go. Let's get that shit. We got young Boltman as well. All right, Boneyard Marauder, Riftbind, Deadwood Rumbler, Herald of Tenacity, Take Flight, Herald of Protection, Blinding Beam, Inti Yanti, Belittle, A Seek Enlightenment, Warmonger's Recital, Foil, Deadwood Rambler, or Rumbler rather, Time Skippers. There's the foil. Put the foil down here. Just a common foil. That's all right. Endless Maw. What a that's fucking metal. That's fucking badass. Invigorating Light. These are our 2 rares. Oh, and then we have there's a young Bolton, and then this is a adult Bolton. This is the constructed leader. Oh, he looks cool. Rad. All right, nothing insane as far as I can tell, but some interesting cards. The art was great. Oh yeah, the foiling on some of these is super nice. All right, move this over here, move this over here, piece over here. All right, yeah, for the next round of Crack-a-Packs, whenever we get to those, which might be in a little while here, we will be opening some Magic the Gathering, which I'll reveal the set then. Anyway, Do they curl like MTG foils? The ones that I had on my desk since yesterday have not curled at all. They came out of the pack flat as a fucking board. But did you get Luminaris? That one's like $9. Let me do a look again. I did not get Luminaris. Unless it's a different lower... I'm only checking the rares. Yeah, the Endless Maw looks fucking cool. What radical art. All right. I put the relic and parts in the in-game chat. Oh, in here. Chassis rare from the... Oh, it's from a Lith and it's the rare? Neuroptics rare from a Neo. Okay, we can go after the Lith and just do captures. Do we want to do that? Because that Lith N7 should drop from Hepit. The weapons is mediocre as the sand. I don't know. It just came out. Doing plays on the alt account? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I feel like trying to get this rare chassis right away is probably going to be the best bet.
All right, I fashioned out the skin if you want to judge it when we load him.
Oh, hell yeah.
I will say, you very much really want the Syandana. He feels naked without it.
Oh, yeah. That's why
Like
people are going to be into it, though.
Like he was rocking out with his cock out without the Syandana.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Find our target and bring
All
them
right,
to
here
the
you go.
extraction point.
This is an immense amount of black, but it looks cool.
Hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis
I like
scanner
the
is
like
detecting
energy
potential target.
on the Sindana.
Use
It looks really good with
Search
this.
for traces of the target.
Yeah, because it felt like with white as the primary, it's a whole lot of white.
What if you do white on just the
Excellent
Sindana, though?
We'll interrogate the captain back at base.
Yeah, that would work.
I think that might be what I try and go for. And I think I might go for a different energy color to see what I can do. Oh, also, is that Sindana equipable on other frames?
I did not check that.
Okay, that's the main thing I really want to know. Because it's equipable on regular Revenant, but whether or not it's equipable on other frames matters immensely.
Let's go on the offensive.
Sindana is Revenant only. Sad. Sag. I tried. It's only Revenant. This makes me sad. Infinity sad.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Rose, what did I miss so far? Not much. We opened up and got our railjack and stuff. Got like 20,000 mastery from all that stuff. Ooh, hello.
I will say though, the Mephisto helmet goes pretty good on base Revenant, which is weird.
See it?
Because that normally doesn't happen.
Yeah. Front covering Sindana's would be a 10-0 gen game changer. Absolutely, they would. Disruption's still the best way to grind relics, except for lifts. Yes. We're looking for N7s.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Also, we should pretty much immediately just crack any N7s that we get, like just immediately radiant them and then pop them. Do we want to do one at a time pops to try and get multiple?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
That's up to you.
operations is here.
I think it'll
Find them
probably be
and capture
best.
them.
If there's a fast lift mission, we should do that, I think. Like if there's like a capture that's a lift
Found
mission,
the target.
right?
Capture them quickly before they
Imagine
escape.
Fissure on Hepit.
Ooh. Bruh. That's the unlimited Pog works.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
For lift, run void capture, yeah. And then there for some, you can theoretically also run void capture for some Neos, because of the other capture, which is Uko. But I generally don't like that as well.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Are you guys actually going after the synthesis target?
Oh, we already got it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. You gotta let me know. I actually want that rep. Is the website supposed to still be displaying Gara Prime? No, it'll probably update soon. Maybe someday, Mark 1 Strun, you'll be rank 30. God damn it.
You just capture like 20 more targets.
Oh, more like 600 more targets. I'm just gonna go change to a secondary. I need to level real fast.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Mark 1 Strun for mastery? Yes. I just bought 39 relic packs from Teshin. Nice.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Transference signal strong. We're ready for battle.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, dope.
ORB has a different texture for Nidus Prime, and I know cause I have it on my Rhino Prime, and it's a different texture now.
Does it look cool, Shroomy? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Direct effects cost from Teshin. I think aren't they 15 steel essence? Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, it is 15. Okay. Yeah, if you do a lot of steel path, it's like actually super worth it. There's a K7. It's almost what we wanted.
777.
Skills use their prime version if there's some sub and down to another prime. Yep. I first saw the Phosphor Flare blueprints. I was kind of interested, but I've never thought much about them since then. Is there an argument for really having them around? I mean, they can sometimes see like a niche use whenever a range is determined by affinity range, because they will increase that. But usually they're just nothing. 15 is a lot. I mean, not if you're playing a lot of Steel Path. Like if you're one of the people that's graduated to Steel Path being like the only thing that you do now, because like why bother not running it? You also get Steel Essence. Then that's consideration.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Daily missions for 3 relics. Right. Like obviously you're not doing that though. Like, that's not like the real conversion. And also like that's not like a bad thing because you can future-proof it. Realistically less because you're going to meet an acolyte. Yeah, true.
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
It's more like 2 daily missions. Oh sure, I'll look at it, Trimmy.
You are here to find
I posted it in content conceal and lobby if you want to see.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Oh, that thing looks fucking cool. It's a nice little visual upgrade for the prime frames I'm using Larva on.
Back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is that how subsumed abilities work? Give it to a prime and they get the prime effect?
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
As long as the prime has a prime effect. So if there's not a prime yet, then obviously you get whatever effect has been made. Here's in your farming for Nidus. I'm going to immediately sell it so that this account has some platinum to work with. Yeah, for any like new player, like if you want to get some platinum, the best thing to do is the Prime Access launches, farm it and sell it. Because people are buying it. Just came out. People need it. And you can farm it, and then you can just sell it to those people because you don't need it. I mean, that's got a Navarra Prime Systems blueprint on it, which I don't hate, personally. I think I already have that. Sad Protea, no cool larva effect until Protea Prime. Yeah, I don't need it now. For me, it's more useful to have the platinum by, like, a lot.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Just tried Zephyr is updated too. It's basically larva now. Might be a good alternative for subsuming. Oh shit. It's basically larva now? That's like really important, actually.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Because it won't have the reduced range that larva incurs. Yeah, that's like really big.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captain has
I
been
guessed
escorted to the
incorrectly.
extraction point. Well done.
Can you tell if there's a Titania player? It's because I can. Oh, it's broken.
Local Rhino tries to keep up with 2 Titanias and a Wukong.
Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Oh, hey, I am gonna go through this room though. There's no way I make it over there in time, but I'm going to try.
Oh, tomorrow I have off, and I close the day after, so I'm able to sleep in if you wanted to do Halo.
I do really want to do Halo. Tomorrow is usually Commander night. God damn it, more fucking A4 relics. Have you seen if the Revenant of Vista Sindana can go in other frames? It cannot, I'm being told by others. Does it make sense to buy from the market using real money? That depends on what you're buying. For most items, no.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Or cosmetics.
Yes.
Yes.
And cosmetics and like Orokin catalysts and reactors and Forma, yes. Well, the Forma 3-pack is worth it. Airburst Subsume might be practical for the free-to-play through because Zephyr's easy to get. That's extremely true.
You are here to find a target and bring them to the extraction point.
I don't know how to describe like a bigger waste of money for Warframe than selling people that I have every single color palette that you can buy.
Freezer, do you have the capability to subsume Zephyrs too? I assume you threw her in there at one point or another.
I think I built another Zephyr. I can just play Zephyr if you want me to do that.
That's true. I'm just curious how it feels like for you, because obviously you have a lot of experience with the good CC.
Yeah, I can swap to Zephyr at some point. It's just we're running fucking Hepe right now, so there's like no mob density.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing with that. Zephyr might actually have just become hyper practical. If it really is like just larva, but different, Zephyr might actually be super practical to just like make regular Zephyr and then use her. Is Zephyr Prime vaulted? She's not, right? She's just super cheap. She costs nothing.
She's older than Gara, right?
I think so.
Then yeah, she should be vaulted.
Okay. Well, she is
I
vaulted.
didn't know
now.
that house textures for subsumed abilities and stuff low I very caught
I've never updated my Zephyr
when I
build, by
pressed
the way.
4 and saw a new thing.
I sure me think 100 bits. What'd you say, Freezer?
I never updated my Zephyr build. I think it's still just like max range.
I mean, that's. I mean, pretty much.
Like now she has like strength and shit, right?
Nah.
Or no? No?
Nah.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this in the chat. Tell me if this is like correct-ish.
I got you.
Why do I have Thief's Wit on here? That should be Aviator now, right?
I mean, this is clearly a looting build. You have loot detector equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Here,
mean,
this is a different thing with no loot shit. This is config B.
yeah, no, this looks right. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, this is just a Zephyr build.
Okay then.
Also, hey, of note here, while we're checking in on it, I didn't know, as someone who has every mod in the game on their main account, I didn't know that it put little red exclamation points on things you don't have in this menu. That's really nice.
You're telling me not everyone owns 99.9% of the mods?
Also, the mods I'm missing on this are like, don't matter? Bruh, should we get Zephyr Prime for this account?
We received intel that somebody
where's a good
vital to enemy
big group of
operations is
enemies?
here. Find them and capture them.
You.
I think is wait a minute. Are we really like about to be out here? Like I'm gonna sell this Nidus Prime parts and I'm gonna buy this Zephyr Prime? Is that what we're doing today? I would love to do that today.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
I was pretty sure I have a spare set I can sell you. Hey, well hold on to that because if we get a Nidus parts that like equal up to that value, that seems like that might be a very worthwhile trade for me. That sounds dumb. Just get regular Zephyr. Well, why? Why get regular Zephyr whenever we can have the Prime? The Prime won't need any Forma for full build. Why Zephyr Prime? Because she's the better version. It's also, this is a really important thing. You can like properly like full investment into a Prime. Zephyr Prime's like 50 to 60 plat. Hell yeah. How much is the Nidus Prime set? Oh, right now, a bazillions.
Let's see. With max range, this thing has like a 22-meter range. I mean, it's like Zupanon.
Is it like a really fast vortex?
I mean, they still just kind of float into it.
Right. But like, they're getting to it though. That's the big thing. These fucking A4s.
Yeah, it does seem better than before. Like, they're not just like falling on their face and tripping over their shoelaces.
Interesting.
Like, they kind of hover up a little bit.
I haven't been playing as regularly, and I have approximately 40,000 Zephyr relics. Well, unless there'll be a whole array of new Umbra frames. No.
I wonder what they say.
There's a here's the reason I say no to that. The reason I say no to that is because like, just no. D just doesn't have time. The larva knowledge, we can guess all the other textures were updated. I mean, hopefully.
Find them and capture them.
Hopefully the 4 looks sweet.
Bring them in.
Hey chat, guess what? Excalibur Umbra is 3 years old.
Complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Why you gotta just do that?
I like making people age into dust.
Apparently. Now, why do you keep doing that? As Steve says in chat. I feel old as fuck now. Do you even read the whole message? Oh, the Umbra thing? Yeah, investing into a Prime is permanent investment because you'll never replace them. Yeah. I went back and looked and see if I missed anything. 4 other challenges. Thanks for that details. Officially declaring freezer's sand is turn back time. Okay, well, you know what? That's valid.
Another one of those K7s.
Begin with unless blah blah umbra. No. Did I say blah blah? Because I read it. I don't not read it. I just read fast. It's faster for me to read than to say the whole thing. Sorry. Place a glyph and do an emote for Nightwave. I got you. Oh, it has to be in mission, right? Yeah, whatever. I see you have 2 little shit primes in the party. It's true. Anything particularly interesting in the patch notes we did not know about? The Zephyr change might matter a lot. And then also,
we know the mission. We will not fail.
Fuck, what was the other thing? I've already forgotten.
Bring them in.
Yeah, the Zephyr thing is like definitely like a much bigger one. And then, fuck was it? What was the other like important thing that we were not looking at?
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Strun has a shit ton of multi-shot. That's good. Oh yeah, the Golden Instinct stuff. Yes. Yeah, Golden Instinct got some buffs that we weren't expecting. So that's also nice. Yeah, mission timers, I would say, have a 50-50 chance of being fixed or not. It's hard to say. What buffs exactly? Zephyr's 2 is buffed. Golden Instinct basically will give you a longer amount of tracking. So that's good.
All right. Did they change Zephyr's 2 where it does more damage if it hits more guys? Is that what the meme is?
I mean, the meme is the augment, where it makes your secondaries do many damages.
Yeah, because I'm like, okay, this is a giant group of enemies. Let's try it out. And then it just killed them all. I'm like,
I mean, we are on Hepit.
Yeah. But I do have 40% strength.
Sure.
We might actually want to fight the Hematite because it drops Nidus Prime relics, but it might still be slow.
Oh yeah, no, definitely whenever that drops, we're gonna start doing Plague Star for sure. Is your Titania build up for melting the Hematite? I mean, yeah. It's just the same gun build. Well, I guess you might want Fire Raid instead. I mean, it already has so much.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Besides the big boy in Plague Star, yeah. Yeah, so we'd basically be eating. Is it only? So do we know if it's going to be only Nidus parts in the Hematite drops?
We received intel that somebody.
Because if it's only Nidus parts, that's going to be fucking good.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
First, there won't be another Umbra. Only Prime DE can't sell as Excal. Well, yeah. How many vaulted, like, Prime Warframes are there right now?
A lot.
Is it like 20? Might be more than that. I just realized. It's like a lot. Emote and Glyph. Already did it, but thank you. Motherfucker. I think it is 20. Edit Paracesis Sheath Orbiter decoration. We get it from Samaris. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Been so long. How many runs is it for Forma? 1.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Yeah, getting the fucking Paracesis Sheath is very funny for that. How long is one run? I think they're like 10 minutes. Are Railjack, I assume you mean Forge upgrades permanent? Like whenever you're in mission and you're using the Forge? No. 22 Prime frames are vaulted at the moment. 6 are unvaulted. Yeah, that seems like a problem.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I hope we're ready for this.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. Now interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Here's what changes they're talking about with the
Hey,
program. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
I mean, it must be just like in response to like, I'm glad that they kind of preempted that
I've been
before
wondering,
people.
what makes a melee stance
started
good
using it.
besides feels good to use?
Well, usually a melee stance that feels good to use is usually going to be a good one, because whenever it feels good to use, usually means that it has the proper movement that you want out of a stance, and its damage is the only thing that needs to be good after that. Yeah, guaranteed procs are usually the #1 thing that you want on a stance in order to force it to be good. Multipliers can help, and then like just the movement being good. Also, the move's ability to headshot can matter. 9 minutes for Plague Start? Okay, cool. I was about right then. Oh, you mean until it starts, not like the runs. Never mind.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Oh, I forget. Does
No,
Plague Star
I
give me
have not read
fucking
them.
rep or no?
I think it gives you Ostron, right?
I think it does. Be very helpful for me if it does.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Sure.
My
How'd it
Warframe
go?
is the hand, and I am the will.
I have a little rest of a milkshake.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The reason they put Plague Star on a CAC was that people will talk to him after Revenant. Probably. I actually don't know what Cock's gender is.
Gremlin.
What the?
Gremlin.
Gremlin, correct. You have any tattoos? I do not. And Gremlin is a gender for small children? Yes. Goblins. Goblins. Gremlins.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Gender reveal
They
party.
are
Broke.
not as encrypted as they should.
Tiny creature reveal party.
Okay. That's way better. Gender reveal or goblin or gremlin. That's really good. Goblin or gremlin is way better. It's far superior, and you cannot argue with me otherwise.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Behold the creature we have created.
It has to be the child is like age 4 or 5, and you must determine whether or not your child is a goblin or a gremlin. That is much better.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I could get through this tile set so much faster if I had a Skyrim bucket.
Is Prime Access worth it just from the monetary value? Yeah, it's basically whenever you buy the PA, in terms of like the amount of platinum you get, it's generally like basically a 75% off coupon. Chat, what do we think of Revenant Deluxe? From what Freezer showed me, I think it looks pretty cool. Once I'm like pretty comfy with the amount of like Nidus stuff we farmed and sold, I'll probably switch over to the main account for a little bit just to look at stuff.
Yeah, speaking of Yumfa being proud of Freezer, I've decided my next game that I'm going to get 100% gamer points on. And oh my god, why did I choose it? I'm about to play so much fucking Skyrim.
Why? Why?
I don't know. I was looking at the achievements for the game, and I'm like, these are actually not that bullshit. And I'm like,
but you have to play Skyrim.
Points? I know.
Man.
This is going to be like my final romp with the game. Once I get my gamer points, it's done.
What do you even have left to do?
A lot, because every time I played Skyrim, I pirated it, so I never got my gamer points.
Yes, I see.
They are not as encrypted as
I mean, I got it legally through legal means.
Okay, I see. Oh yeah, I have the Boltor built that I can make here. Oh, also I have the personal quarters built. I'll grab that real quick.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, I'm like level 10. I already have like 50 sneak and like 40 archery.
Operator, now get out there.
I hate that. I hate it so much.
And make the
God, can we just talk about how Skyrim is a shit game? Like, why is Skyrim so shit?
Like, and I have to play it that way because the melee combat feels fucking terrible because it's just not.
Oh man.
Like, you have to play Skyrim as a bow character because at least you get kind of something from it, but I get more enjoyment just avoiding the combat altogether with one-shots with stealth than, like, actually doing the combat because melee combat just does not work.
Is this the moment we get swarmed by Skyrim sims? No. And you know why? Because this is a Warframe stream. And like, obviously that doesn't say a whole lot, but like we know a good RPG when we see one. Anyone who's on a Warframe stream is not playing baby games. And like Skyrim is literally like, what if the Elder Scrolls was like pushed towards just like being the dumbest, easiest shit ever that doesn't matter, that has an uncomplicated story that like nothing matters in and no one cares. Like Skyrim is like a glorified modding platform. Like it is so nothing.
We know what good RPGs is. Looks side eyes, looks at New Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah, Witcher 3, New Vegas, Divinity Original Sin 2, like good fucking RPGs exist. Oblivion and Morrowind are better than Skyrim. For real, except for dragons. No, the dragons suck. The dragon fights in Skyrim are balls. Like, Oblivion is so much better. And Morrowind, if you add voice acting to Morrowind, bruh.
Your habitation
we still don't have one of these
segment
lists.
is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Outer Worlds gameplay made me sleepy, but the writing was top tier. Yeah, Outer Worlds, like, fighting was probably the weakest part of it. But yeah, the writing was great.
Once you got, like,
Oblivion is the
perk-
worst of the three newest The Elder Scrolls games. Wrong.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
Once you got enough perks, Outer Worlds is pretty good. Where like you can turn on your slow-mo and then you just snipe people. I play stealth bow in every game.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah,
So, like,
I
you
definitely
turn
had
on
a
slow-mo and then just chain it forever.
I definitely had a good time in Outer Worlds, but I think the combat is like one of the weaker parts of it. But that's fine because like the combat is still like good. It's just like one of the weaker bits. Your preference is wrong. Well, that's like just like literally incorrect is the whole thing. Is that bad? I like Skyrim and hate Oblivion. Yeah, like why do you like Skyrim instead of Oblivion? Does Oblivion just like not run on your PC or something? Because it's old? Is patch live? Yes. The mods? We're not talking about modded. We're just talking about the actual fucking game. Like modded is not a factor, because that's like whatever anyone could dream up. Like they're putting up other games into it and shit. Like you can fucking play Super Monkey Ball in modded Skyrim. Like it's completely different.
Skyrim is better than Oblivion because in Skyrim you get to have Master Chief as a companion. Got it.
The Ostrons have sighted infested.
Oh, I know vanilla Skyrim is shit. Yeah, we're not comparing mods at all, because obviously Skyrim has had the last 10 years to be modded into a good video game. But like baseline Skyrim, like anyone who's playing Skyrim on a fucking console, bro, I don't get it.
You are here to find our target.
I have a goal in mind. I'm just filling out a checklist.
Fair.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
Every The Elder Scrolls game modded greater than every The Elder Scrolls game unmodded. Right, of course. But like just talking about like the base games, like the Skyrim is a game that needs mods in order to be good. And like Oblivion is a game that like obviously has aged. But baseline, it's a good game. For me, it goes Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, but Oblivion and Morrowind are way above Skyrim for me. Yeah, definitely agreed. It did not age well as though is kind of my problem. I mean, I think that Oblivion is aging better than Skyrim, and they keep re-releasing Skyrim every other year.
You guys ready for Skyrim Anniversary Edition?
Again.
Thanks, Todd.
Leveling is janky in Oblivion and stuff. At least the leveling matters. Like the way that they like reduce like everything down to like be just fucking like basically bland. Like imagine the leveling in Skyrim is chicken noodle soup, but with no noodles and no chicken. It's just broth. There's no substance to any of it. What is worse at this point, Skyrim or Cyberpunk? I think Cyberpunk's a better game.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Yeah, the magic system in Skyrim, complete trash.
Love
Morrowind had the best magic system.
Getting muffle, casting muffle until I have 100 illusion, and then just using illusion for stealth. Really neat.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, the worst thing about Oblivion is that like you do have a really huge ability to game the leveling system.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
But like also that's not such a bad thing.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
And also you still have to game the leveling system in Skyrim.
And you get sneak to 100 by punching a Greybeard back in the head a bunch of times, but never fully aggroing him.
Yeah. Like Stars Live? Oh yeah.
And then you max out pickpocketing by pickpocketing the same blind NPC in a prison, and you're already in prison, so what are they going to do, throw you in prison?
Yeah, you get to 100 sneak in the tutorial in Oblivion. If you want to. You can choose to do it. Not having 100% chameleon accessories? Yes, brother.
Pickpocketing and sneak are the same skill. Not in Skyman Howard V.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you? Well, what do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Orders hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
Anyway. Look him go. It's alright how it is. Good job, Ortis. You did good. Is this event worth playing? Yes. Game Brio physics have been summoned. Oh man.
You are here to
How did we
find
get?
a
Man, we are
target and
really
bring them to
unlucky.
the
We have
extraction
0
point.
of the lith.
Happy hunting.
Literally the fastest way to farm it. We have 0.
Target located. Bring
Unless
them
they
in.
forgot to add it to the drop tables, which you never know.
I hate farming, really.
Complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I've been farming this too since the patch. I have 4 of them. You're just unlucky. Damn. Motherfucker. Alright, you want to go do this goddamn event? Because apparently the last fucking guy drops Nidus relics.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Having fun. Like 2.5 hours, I have to leave
Box messages
to
await the
hell.
operator. I wonder what they say.
Fair. Also drops ghoul weapons? I thought those were rewards in the Cax shop. From the shop, yes. Okay. Do we know if they're tradable? We're gonna be able to like make plat off those later. That might be a thing. Also does not stop talking about infestation. Yeah, we might have to mute him.
Others have one price for locals and one.
Oh, I forgot that operational supply is like a rank up thing now. I super forgot about that. Shit. Well, whatever. Is there anything else important in here? I guess I grab a Snipetron just for leveling. Just while I'm here.
Let's see, I just need the stats and all the ghoul saw shit. That's a lot of shit.
Say, heck, he has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed where he has failed. To see them destroy Cetus.
Is it just one rank? Really?
My uncle, in Moon,
First on form, they're 3,000.
sold minerals aboard the market near Eris. Quite popular with deep system traders. At least it was. They were broadside.
God, I'm still waiting for them to hire someone who can model human heads.
They could have run.
Oh, fucking oof, holy shit.
They turned off life support and blew out escape pods. Decades later, he
Fuck.
still orbits Eris. Writhing.
Holy
One
shit.
voice repeating the same message over and over. We are dead.
Konzo, I shouldn't have asked you about this.
Do not look back. My uncle's voice. Fail here, Tenno, and that will be the fate of Cetus. To be a warning for the living. From a place where none may tread. Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus must survive.
When your parents start talking to the neighbors. Holy shit. At least even humans exist in the world of Warframe, yes. They were like, hey, Carrie, can you make a gross, disgusting cloned face for a Grenier? And then 6 years later, they asked him if he could make something pleasant, and Gary just couldn't do it. Holy shit. Do you not skip the dialogue? Whenever you're, like, talking to him there? No. Ready to go, Ingrid? I think Plague Star's bug got to last spawn and zero infested spawn for over 5 minutes. Oh boy.
Never touch us here. That it was a thing that.
It's time for
What about the Nightwave Interrupt? Totally works. I'm there now. Yep, no infested. Oh boy.
First Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Right, I have this now. I forgot.
Work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier,
which are like sharper than Plague Star bounties. Apparently the Nidus ones.
The boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has
Thumpy boy
stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill for another, eh?
And so it goes. Sorry, little friend.
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like to make his life miserable. More miserable.
Toxins pure. Vahek knows what we're up to.
Hey,
there we go.
That's pretty
I kept
good.
hitting other shit on those last couple. 17 Iridites, some Drox, some Ferros.
Tie for the edutainment.
Oh, thank you, Revan. Much appreciated for the resub. What button did you press to summon the Arcwing? I have it bound to tilde. Did you guys know that you can go into your gear wheel and you can actually set a button for a specific slot? That's the thing that you can do. It's really useful.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Alright, these things. I still have them equipped. Good.
Oh, I super don't have any of those. You what? Yep. Drun Prime is a very interesting side grade to the Wraith. Well, the Wraith is like kind of completely useless, so that's not good. Last phase is bugged. No infested will spawn. Oh boy. The Wraith is useless, says who? It's me. That weapon's just not very good. It's single target.
Love mobile defense.
It's great. I'm over here mining. Just in case these resources are required of me later. Which I think they will be, because I think I'm going to build Taku. Weapon is even the Wraith? Oh, the Strun Wraith. There are multiple Wraiths, but the Strun Wraith is the one that we are discussing currently.
The mixer needs more time fine. Keep the Grenier at bay.
The mixer needs more time. The variant got it, yeah. Should check the stats out when you get to the orbiter. I mean, like, it's still just a single target shotgun, right? With like no capability to kill like multiple enemies that aren't in a line. Should have a unique perk where getting kills give bonus punch or something. I mean, hey, I got Coover.
Go shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal drone.
That's not going to be good. It's a single target weapon, pretty much.
Sure, the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Go, drone. Oh, man. Yeah, this is definitely the worst part. You should use Nova for this drone thing. Her 3 speeds things up. I do not have access to Nova. Oh, did we ever determine Wisps 1 doesn't work on this thing, right? Like the speed up? Oh, the dream.
You have like very low range on this build though.
That's fine.
Fuck. Yeah.
A very low range. 60 meters. That's Nova for you. Remember, you are going to have to aim it so that it hits the ground, though. Because if it aims into the air, it'll bug out. Okay, see, it came right back. Just got to make sure your portals, like, hit a surface. Yeah, Nova is hyper meta for this, obviously. God, that made it so much faster.
We also have a Loki teleporting it.
Yeah, which is also just incredibly good.
This is Loki's only home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see this quest. I'll need that later.
Toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated.
This keeps Loki as a measly C-.
Oh yeah, no infested are spawning. The pods don't have the capability to spawn infested. It's broken. I literally immediately see the problem. The immediate, and it's such an immediate identification of what happened. Yeah, the infested things that this shoot out, and then they don't make any infested. So this is completely broken. All right. Awesome.
And back to Hepit.
Yeah, okay, yeah. This is completely useless. Anyway, we'll wait for a hotfix. I'm just gonna go put this into like a bug report real quick, just in case they don't know. I'm sure they do know. I'm pretty sure everyone's telling them. But I'm just gonna do.
No! No! No!
I remember
if
this
somebody
being a
wants
problem
to,
when Dean was during a
if you
long
can,
hotfix drought.
if you could clip whenever I'm watching the pods get fired off and not spawn any infested, that would be super helpful. You clipped it, Tyrones. Can you link that? Here, I'll give you. Well, you're a sub, so you have perms anyway. If you link that in here, I'd really appreciate it. Would be helpful for hopefully getting it hotfixed as soon as possible. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay. That's a really good clip of this. This is like exactly what I wanted. Thank you. All right, cool. Is it glitch 100%? I tried one run, got it. Yeah, it might be 100%. A lot of people are saying the same thing. What's the glitch? Basically, the pods at the end don't spawn any infested. So the end stage is non-completable. On the plus side, one of the objectives gave me a new relic. Oh, there you go. Seen the weird gimmick the Magnus Prime has? No, does it actually have like something to do? As opposed to just be a fucking pistol?
That crits.
30 minutes are out. Watch there be a timer of how long the drone is supposed to take in case you all speed it up. Can you imagine? Infinite ammo. Sometimes it can give itself infinite ammo. On hit has a chance to maximize ammo efficiency. For how long? It's like maybe it's probably not useful, but like maybe. "4 seconds, but it can refresh." Okay, so I guess you just build fire rate into it. Nidus Prime's going for over 2,000 on console right now? Bruh, what? It's single target with worse damage than Pandera Prime. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Completely useless.
Okay, all of it was fucked. We just had a thumper that couldn't be damaged.
Weird. Yeah, we at least had a thumper, so I got some resources from that whenever we did ours.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Playstar bugged right now? Yeah. Yeah, Playstar doesn't work right now. Gonna have to wait for a hotfix.
Is Playstar bugged, Aaron?
They patched it on console. The patch is out there already? Hotfix came out on console only so far, I guess? Just dropped on console. Probably about to hit PC then. Do they fix console first?
Check
It's
your
whatever.
inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find
Also,
them
like
and
random
capture them.
sidebar because I saw it whenever I was tabbed out.
Target
Somebody
located.
posted in the
Bring
fucking
them in.
MTG channel, hot take: if you win a commander game, your deck is too OP. And holy shit.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, but that new white card, are we sure it's supposed to be white? I mean, which one? Barry, you gotta give me a name. How many relics of each are you getting to farm Nidus? I have 0 right now, so I'd like to get any. How's free-to-play going? Well, right now we're having extremely terrible luck, so we could be doing better. You got 0? What? Yeah, that shit won't drop. We are the unluckiest motherfuckers to ever exist on this world. Blasphemous act, but in white. Yeah, why should that not be in white? It's literally Wrath of God, but the cost gets discounted per creature on the board. But it's good. I mean, it's good in Commander. And it might be good as like a sideboard card in Modern.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
White's color identity is having
They are
bad cards,
not as
though. God
encrypted
damn
as
it.
they should be.
Yeah, they've been trying to alleviate that, Farah. That is relic farming. We're out here trying.
You are here
Oh, who are we
to
missing?
find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh, if you're experiencing issues with the 4th stage of Plague Star, please relog. We've hot dropped a fix. Oh, like you don't even have to patch. You just have to relog? Okay, I guess we'll do that right after this one then.
Mission complete. The captive has been
Not even a
escorted to the
hot fix?
extraction
A hot
point.
drop?
Well done.
A hot fix that has ascended beyond? All you have to do is relog? I sold this set for 400 plat right now on PC. God, I wish that were me. And working on a green commander deck with Warren Klex's commander. Is it Super Jerks? That's like kind of the only deck you can make with Warren Klex's commander. Other than making Infect, I guess. Bruh, what the fuck is happening?
Hey, it's drawn apart, Lamau.
Oh, hey, I guess so. I guess that's true. Had a guy offer me 1K for Nidus Prime set. Sell that shit. Okay, let's relog real quick, and then we will do Plague Stir. Do you only run captures for farming relics? For Lith relics, yeah. There's no reason to run anything else for Lith relics. Oh yeah, well it's a pretty safe guess which Vorinclex. Yeah, that's absolutely valid. Event bugged, right? It's not just me. Relog. It has been hot dropped as a fix. All right, and then you guys just PM me whenever you're in, and I will invite you.
Hanzu needs your help. The Ostrons have sighted infested life forms emerging from the boil. We need to deal with
That
this
fix
thing
came in
immediately.
super fast though, which was
Report to
nice.
Hanzu in Cetus.
All right, I am now rocking. Oh, is that not maxed?
Hopley, are you still going with? Assuming
Oh,
Hopley still
that's
wants to
fine.
go.
I mean, I guess I don't need super turbo duration. Just that.
What do you run for Meso, Neo, and Axie? Well, for some Neos and stuff, you can run the other capture. Axie, you run Disruption. I mean, for anything else, you run Disruption. Pretty much is the whole thing there. Oh, they all quit? Well, what all quit? Hopley.
BRB.
Yeah, Hopley, yeah, we just relogged for a fix for the event.
Are you enjoying the view?
Does someone else have the slot? You can run everything Disruption, but Lith captures are extra quick. Yeah, that's correct. Actually, what's the lowest Disruption you can do? Is it the Mars one? Is it Olympus? Isn't it kind of hard to get Liths on? Because once you're on C rotation, you're getting Neos on Mars, right? You get Mesos for C on Mars, I thought. Oh my, I'm mixing up Neos and Mesos. Yes, you get Mesos there. Is there a Disruption that you get only Liths from? I actually don't know if there is. I don't think there is. Okay, there's not? Okay, yeah, then you just run capture. Yeah, I guess you cannot do Disruption Liths then. Or at least there's no good way to do that. Mars drops Lith and Meso. Right. But C rotation is the rotation that matters. Just let 2 consoles blow up and you get a Lith all the time. Oh, is it consistently you can force it to do Lith? And letting consoles blow up is so much slower than killing the guys, though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got some chocolate milk.
Very nice.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on.
It's the star of Playtime.
I switched my Nova build up a bit. I'm neutral Va, but I managed to max out my range.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, the only thing is like I basically have to jump right on top of the Hema site to prime it, which isn't that big of a deal.
But yeah, it's not a huge deal at all. You're doing a war within a crazy situation for me when I was doing that mission. I could never get through that security setup. To see you doing that mission was brilliant stuff. Oh, thank you, Wonder. Glad you enjoyed it. Playstar, a worthwhile event to return to? Yes. Plenty of good stuff in here.
Also, doing it like changed my sanity. If you haven't muted Kanzu yet.
Let's get back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like once I muted Kanzu and the silence started, I was like, oh my god, this is life changing.
We'll probably do a couple runs and then I'll mute it. Waiting for other players. We gotta go to the door. My number one thing with all the open worlds, actually, yeah, it's actually all of them, is that I wish it would just like take everyone outside.
That's pretty good.
Deary, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use
Can you restart Plaguestar from out here? Probably not.
Probably not.
The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course! Maggots seek to burrow away from my caves! Maggots! Lest you be crushed. Say heck, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch
Here, 1
wide
second. I'll be right back.
and a face
Sorry.
like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
If infested aren't spawning, relog. They released hotfix.
Grenier! Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil. toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Okay, I return. Sorry about that.
Magnificence.
Had to return.
Just made it angry.
Didn't cause shenanigans. He was doing a bork, but he was not the cause of shenanigans. I'm so far away. Hey, at least I got back before this was done. Operation's still bugged. They seem to have fixed it based on the infestation purge levels.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Part of the fix is literally carpet bombing your missions with infested.
Part of the fix is literally carpet bombing your missions with infested. I mean, that's okay. Oh, Hunter Adrenaline. That's actually, I forgot that drops from this. That's actually super useful. Is there specs or anything new in the Playstar shop? Oh yeah, there's a new weapon. Yeah, the Ghoul Saw is finally out and comes from this.
It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
This 3 has broken gold bits in it. Oh, that's cool.
Deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
I'm surprised we don't have a titanium. Doesn't really matter though. glaive go throw. More Hunter Adrenaline. I was wondering, when did throwing weapons any good? Oh, they're like the best melee weapons in the game now. They are super good. We're still the second best glaive in the game and a top tier choice regardless. Yep, absolutely.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
So each one of these is supposed to drop a Nidus relic?
You trying to protect these rats, but you fail.
Is this just like an end of mission thing? What's the best weapon in the game? The best melee weapon in the game is arguably Glaive Prime.
But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I put Nagak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has.
Getting Hunter Adrenaline is nice. It opens up a couple other Warframes for possibly being used.
You have not won, maggots.
The best melee in the game is the one that acts like an explosive rocket launcher. Well, Bushblade Prime didn't feel so head and shoulders above everything else. I think I actually like using something like Wandao Prime more. I mean, like, use what you like. Just also bring a rocket launcher. I feel like that has a tendency to break, and I really want to see like the rewards, so we should actually just go back in. Yeah, I feel like just restarting it from there is probably the danger. Is Operation most efficient relic farm right now? Maybe. I don't know how many relics we're gonna get. Rank up. Oh yeah, I also need to do that. Okay, we got a relic. I thought they said that the guys could drop the relics. Or like they do drop the relics. Isn't that what was in the patch notes? Pretty sure they forgot to add the relics. Great.
Others have one price for low.
I'll take the sniper. Wait. I should probably take the Phylaxis. Yeah, realistically, this is the smart one to grab. Does this rank up need just Erudite? Okay. I got a lift T7 from the third of the 4 Hema. Is it just like a chance? I don't know.
In times past, we've lost entire. Rightio. See
I
you
wish things
soon.
like this were more specific. I have to go back after each one just to rank up. Because for some reason the operational supply is a rank up. think randomly rolling nice relics through the bounty rewards is still the best way to get them. Well, no, it's just that you're also doing Plague Star. You're farming multiple things at once. Is the whole business. How long does Plague Star last? It'll be like 20 days or so, I think. I think that's right. Our tables don't show any relics from Lephantis, so that's great. I mean, yeah, they wouldn't show it from Lephantis, because Lephantis is like not here. These are like the other weird things. Yeah, 22 days. There you go. Just got 3 relics for my last run.
The infestation.
The Hemosite. Shares Lephantis' model. The thing is Lephantis, just to be clear. Is Lepha? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Lephantis-like. Or, yo, the thing is not Lephantis. Right.
And kill the boil.
Freeze, are you there?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, okay. Want to make sure.
Was just redoing mod stuff.
Is Necros
I brought that Phantasma for it. It was bad.
Oh, yeah. What's the difference between Hemosite and Lephantis? I mean, this one's in this mission. It's slightly smaller, I believe.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, there's no status on them. Oh, by the best, just so we're clear, the best thing for killing Lephantis is going to be the comb or a Titania. The Kuva comb is really good against it because for the reasoning, the style of damage capping that it has for you is like a per bullet basis, and the comb ramps up its multi-shot very rapidly. So if you use the Kuva comb against it, it should die almost instantly. With corrosive, I think it's weak to corrosive. That sounds right, but the element shouldn't matter too much.
For Grenier and Ostrono alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin.
With speed buff doesn't work on the drone at times.
We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Premier Merciless on comb, doubling the magazine is insane. Yeah. Prana Prime works too with lots of crit and corrosive. Oh yeah, I can see that. If you do like a Pistolier where you kill the infested, get the proc on Pistolier, and then shoot at the Hemosite, you could definitely see that. Augur message, that's nice. Always nice to have. I think I already had that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already had that. Yeah, I did. I think I'm only missing secrets of like the relevant ones.
Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured.
Necromech, I do not have one. Also, the Necromech, it doesn't have a lot of projectiles, and that's the thing that you want for this, is actually a lot of small projectiles that do a lot of damage. Notably, actually, the Kuva Heck is probably really good at this, because its ult fire is like 1 bazillion pellets. How do beams perform against it? I remember beams not being very good. Freezer just tried the Phantasma and it didn't do great. It did not do great, so I would avoid beams.
The Phantasma and Nucor do equal flavors of not much.
Yeah. Twin Roga with a multi-shot ribbon, maybe.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
What's the best mod set? I mean, it's the Augur set for a million different reasons.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Is Titania still the best for this? Yeah, I would say so. Because if you do speedrun Titania, the thing that happens in this mission is you instantly go complete that objective that we just did. It takes you 1 second. Then you instantly appear here at like basically no time spent. And then you want a Nova to get the drone to the middle, and then Titania is really good. Or you want a Nova or a Loki, to be clear. And then Titania is really good at the last stage of the event because you just kill a bunch of infested, which is not a big deal. Although, notably, if you want to kill a bunch of infested, you can use any like big AoE frames. Those are also going to be very effective. You can use like an Equinox or a Mesa or whatever in order to do that. That's going to be super solid. And then Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. Yeah, Titania, Nova, and then like a big AoE clear, which like can also just be a gun. Yeah, or the Void Rig. Yeah, you can use the Void Rig for that part too. Oh, you know what? Actually, it actually is just Titania and Nova, because you can get out of Titania and get into a Void Rig and hit 4 and blow up all the infested, and then the thing spawns and you get back into Titania. Bing, bang, boom. There it is. Yeah, so the only thing that really matters is like 1 Nova, 1 Titania, and like that's the dream. Ember for killing an armor strip. I mean, compared to Titania, it's not really gonna matter. Also, I don't think Ember works that way anymore for the purposes of defeating the Predacite. Well, what? You mod for big numbers in your guns instead of status. Yeah, the status doesn't matter, so you go big numbers and you go fire rate. And you really want to have a lot of multi-shot. Hello. Count as PS4 since they're cross save. I'm gonna move it. The cross save and progression stuff is not out yet. When that comes out, yes, you'll be able to plan everything now. I hooked a Rhino. Oh no, he has Iron Skin. Endosaurus. Tigress Prime maybe? Nah, kind of a waste of time. What is Blake Star? The current event. Any question, why would you use Nova, Spiva? Super high range wormhole to teleport the drone. Nothing else about her actually matters for this. Alright, where are you deciding to put this?
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery.
Cool.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the world.
Alright, yeah. So at this part, obviously we have like fucking 750 meters to go. So basically every time Nova teleports the drone, we save like a couple minutes. We have to keep doing the event for it to get harder. Well, no, the event's just easy. Loki can target the drone for his swap skill. Yes, you can also use Loki. I would say Nova is generally going to be better, but you can use Loki. The reason Nova's better is because you put the wormhole down, you teleport the drone, and then you go through, and now you're right next to the drone to teleport it again. Whereas Loki has to keep moving back and forth between like where it's going next, which is not particularly helpful. Like, it's better, but it's not nearly as good as Nova. I will say that the Loki strategy is easier to do because the drone can be really fucky with where you can put it. Like, you kind of need to put it on there. Just look how much time just got saved. Did you guys see how much time just got saved? Did you guys just see the amount of time that got saved? I feel like Loki uses operator dash to get back. Sure, but like the fact that he has to use anything to get back is worse.
Peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
That's when Big Brain, they should have let us subsume Proteus 4 onto Loki.
Would Bionico work for DPS? Yeah, it has a fairly high pellet count, so for sure, you could use that. You could also use its alt fire for the AoE, killing all of the infested, so yeah, Bionico is just a fucking insane weapon. Who knew? All of us, we all knew. Weapon's fucking good.
do think this is gonna have to be my last run though.
Oh, fair enough.
Gotta get ready and stuff.
You seen the Night is Prime trailer yet? I have not watched it. More concerned with getting him.
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart.
I was really hoping it was going to be Protea's 1 instead of her 3. Yeah, that'd be busted. I would absolutely love that. Honestly, they could have given us anything from Protea, and no matter what, it was going to be insane. Well, actually, the 4 is probably the worst thing they could have given us. But it's like literally her whole gimmick. I see somebody chose one of the very good weapons.
Vapor hack still does work on that.
Yep. Vapor hack in 2021. Yeah, it's still really good for this. What frame would you most want Protea's 1 on? Can I just say yes? That ability's fucking insane. Probably Harrow?
Lets him generate his 2 max duration without enemies.
And also, it lets him throw his 1 to go with his 3. So it just generates infinite energy.
Yeah.
That's a strong all of them for me, Chief. Yeah, that ability's nutty. Doesn't the Quartek or whatever have a high pellet count? Yeah, Quartek is... If you have a Kuva Quartek modded, fucking use it for this. It is super good.
I need to get a second one and change it to heat, because I have a fucking cold one.
Fair. Like, whenever we start farming Kuva Liches and stuff, you are absolutely welcome to go. I wouldn't mind having a Kuva Quartek. Oh, I'll probably farm something else. You can use Necromechs. Necromechs aren't going to be great at DPSing the heads, though. They're very low pellet count. Also, yeah, I do not have a Necromech for the free-to-play account.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Oswald seems to do all right. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, it's a machine gun. It's the style you're kind of looking for. There are just things that have much higher pellet counts. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Thought he was going to open up. He didn't. There you go. Get him. Yeah, I mistimed one of those there. High damage guns won't do all their damage on this boss. Right, exactly. Yeah, the Sea-Dew's solid for it. I mean, Sea-Dew has a high pellet count, so good shit. Yeah, once we're MR8, that's going to be one of our, like, things that we kind of immediately grab is the Sea-Dew. Venti to kill the infested, Fischl and Yoimiya for the head. God damn it. Trying to make the weaknesses last longer. Revenant chassis is a mod that exists, I guess.
Nice work, number 1 done. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help.
Brahma is fast and has multiple explosions. I wonder how the Brahma would work.
No! No!
What do you mean multiple explosions? Yeah, the Brahma has multiple small explosions that occur. Oh, Kubazar is for sure good. No way it's not for this. Kubatonkor seems like it'd be pretty trash for this.
Free advice with or with...
Yeah, this feels like it just eats 3 of my runs. Exodia Contagion is what we're going to take. Having one of those is actually not bad. Corinth Prime. Yeah, any shotgun is going to have a really high pellet count. That'll be very useful. And then, Freeze, you got to go or one more?
I gotta go.
Okay. All right, see you later, dude.
All right, see ya.
And then, Space, we'll invite you. Because now we have Space. In more ways than one. Oh, Space is offline. Who wants to jump into this?
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Shotgun's just better. Yeah, pretty much. Ibonico, super solid. Yep. Is there a saw still worth crafting? Oh, Zaw, you mean? Is there a Zaw still worth crafting? Yeah, I mean, you could make, like, the pole arm with the, rapier head, and that one's pretty good. Imagine you don't use galvanized mods for this. There's actually a shitload of infested around, so I would definitely run galvanized mods. Path, right? That sounds right. Machete Zaw is good for Exodia Brave. That's true. I totally didn't start the thing. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, having Exodia Contagion available is actually potentially going to be really good.
Never touch us here.
Would you put Exodia Contagion on? I've seen people put it on daggers. You can put it on most things, and it's going to be pretty good. I've seen people put it on the pole arms to good success. I don't know how well you can put it on a Kripith pole arm. Probably does it pretty well.
This plague run wild over Cetus. In he thinks. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Which Nova build should I use for this? As long as you have a shitload of range for the purposes of your wormhole, doesn't matter. Espiva doesn't really speed anything up though, so you probably just want to go super high range like Neutralva.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Fuck it. Jesus Christ, waypoints. Where the fuck is it at? Holy shit. Up here? This is the way out. Is this just not accurate at all? Okay, it's just, yeah, just needless. It's needlessly the way that it is. Okay, I got it.
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Maybe.
Keep them away, Kevin. That machine must finish its work.
Any Nidus relics? I don't think so, not yet. I do not have the Catalyst Reflexes, unfortunately. I will go build some after this if necessary. Better to wait for the set or sell parts. I mean, I would generally sell parts.
Will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
It's an air attack. 90% of your attack speed is gated by needing to touch the ground and then jump again. That's true. Isn't it just one jump? No, you gotta do your double jump. You gotta burn your double jump and then swing. If I had his all built, I would show you. Yeah, sell now, buy later, or just farm later. No, farm now, sell now, farm later. Really when I choose a bounty and lose the bounty after going through the gates. That's unfortunate. Imagine a Glavesaw. Bruh. You would literally double jump, do the attack, and then throw it after it. Oh. Oh. A Glavesaw would be so good. Gunblade Saw, that would also be sweet. Can I stop getting Revenant chassis? I don't wanna.
Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Vax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Casinos added to the kick guns. You think Plains of Duviri will add Pizzazz? I mean, maybe that's... Plains of Duviri is so far away that it's not really relevant to talk about, I'll be super honest. Hell yeah. Fucking save 100 meters. Well done, you're on. Oh, this is the big savings. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you had one chance, one opportunity. Jesus Christ, such time save.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I think Dan was adding kick guns for just coincidence. Yeah, that's fair. R22 account on Xbox. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to start over then.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the
Finn is
head,
excited
eh?
that Gav is home. You may hear him. Do we have a titanium board? Oh, very Bork. Dog Bork. He's very excited.
Chemocyte, the product of the Royal attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Still coming and flooding the server because of Plague Star. Yeah, Plague Star is what people want to do. Gotta get their forma on, get all the good business. Also, like, some people legitimately do want those DAWs and stuff because, like, they can matter. Now I crashed Ardenemos. That's unfortunate. Perhaps have Gav crack it back. If not, all good. This setup doesn't really work for that.
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Yeah, you would have to be inside of a wall in order to be able to do that.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Crashed 2 times and haven't played a single mission. That's the can you get per run. I know you get more than one forma's worth. I think it's
How
very
much
slightly
standing do
more.
you get per run?
You basically get a forma on every run. And runs are like about 10 minutes.
But you just made it
Runs can be like 9 minutes if you're using like a Titania. Just because Titania makes the speed of the first 2 parts like ridiculous. Also, we went a little slow on this one because we got like the weird spawn that I hadn't seen before, so I didn't know where the toxin was. It's 3,050 per run? Yeah, that sounds right.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Build forma just to BP. Built forma. Have been open a pack. He has paused.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I'm putting the CAC in charge of supply distribution till this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Dino.
He also has teeth. That's true. That is a fact.
won, maggots. You have not won.
Yeah, we got 2,050 on that run. But that was because we didn't have the other material to put in there. We only put half the material in, so we were down 1,000 points. Because I have not made the material yet.
Best prices and free advice, Sura.
Oh, wrong thing. Where's the other? Yeah, we have the Phylaxis. Where do I get the other shit? You just have the other shit by default, or no? It's in the bio lab? Okay, I'll have to go there and grab that. right, I'm gonna go grab that and I will re-invite you three. This shit's fucking expensive, unfortunately. It costs a bunch of materials that, like, if I had my Zaku stuff done, would be really easy to get, but I don't. Yeah, these things. What do these even take to make? They're definitely not cheap, but whatever. And it makes 5 of them. It's such a hassle. Yep.
Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
Yeah, I'll build another one of these. I wonder if this effect even works anymore. Where these like attract the infested. I wonder if that even functions. I lost 8 Eidolon Phylactis because of the 4-stage bug. That sucks.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I don't know if you go through a door at the end phase of Plague Star, sometimes freezes and disconnects you, thus making you lose your stuff and standing. Oh wow, great.
Foundry items ready to claim, operator. Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Okay, I have 5 of each of these now. Has that ever worked? Has whatever worked?
Say, heck, he has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed where he has failed, to see them destroy Cetus.
So Brozime went to get dinner. Any luck with the Nidus Prime relics? We have fucking none. My luck is complete dog shit.
In times past, we've lost him. One more off the docket. Hop 2.
We're on that actually 0 life. We have some Strun relics. Oh, did we get the N7 last round? I must have missed it. Okay. How's Nidus anything new or interesting? I mean, the visuals are different. That's cool.
Take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the
Imagine a world where I didn't have my arc wing yet. This thing was such a pain in the ass to get, but it is like absolutely the most necessary shit for any open world content. Because they always, like, this mission is actually one of the ones where like they show it the most. Where like DE just shows you exactly what it means. And what it means is, hey, we're gonna need you to go all the way across this entire open world. And then for the next objective, we're gonna need you to go to completely the other side of this open world, okay?
The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Vahek, a 2-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Khonsu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer.
Okay, to finish these quests, did you really start running it?
The mixer
Wait, what's that?
is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can.
Oh, wonderful, you're not bothering me. You're fine.
Rise from your cold bed.
Rise from your grave.
Creations. Spit the earth from your mouths and kill.
Keep them away, Kibble. That machine must finish its work. We'll speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If
You guys not have stuff? My account's 2 weeks old. I know you guys have stuff. I put some in.
I see your clan created the infested catalyst. This is your chance.
Looking over here like, Guys, y'all are rich. I can see you. You look at the kid with the Gucci bag like, okay, why don't you want to buy this apple again?
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll...
If my fucking 2-week-old account can fucking put the shit in this, then yours can too. Some bullshit. My fucking account is like fresh out of the womb still. It's 1 Phylaxis, Michael. What could it cost? 10 platinum?
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
It is really funny though that if I had my like Zaku loot build done, I would legitimately pay for it all. Because then I could just have like basically unlimited resources like instantly. I generally forgot what they do in this mission. Okay, so what they do is they give you more standing. They make it so you get 1 forma per run as opposed to not. It's the difference between this mission being worth running or not. If you don't put any of the catalyst or Phylaxis in, this mission's actually not worth doing at all. Like, per time invested, it becomes completely a waste of your time.
More time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
There are literally no pubs, and everyone in the LF chat and Warframe is being toxic as fuck. I'm gonna go play Terraria. Exile, have you considered looking in the Discord? Also, people are being toxic in the Discord, tell me, of course. I imagine they're not, but let me know. Now we're doing this at all is a bit of an exaggeration. 30 minutes for a build forma is still unmatched. That's not... You can farm platinum. You can sell like 1 Nidus rare right now and probably get like 6 forma.
Now make that boil hurt, Doga!
Oh, I think the N16 is actually good. Isn't that the nice part? The Nidus Prime Neuroptics. Nice, 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 nice. Good shit. That's a real good get. We love that.
On your drone locator, hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I feel like Titania's actual ass at killing the Hemocyte. Am I missing something? Are you using her augment for her 4? Because if you're not using the augment for her 4, it's kind of a waste of time to even beat Titania, I'll be honest. Her 4 has an augment? Uh-huh. It's the thing that makes her 4 good. The one that removes vacuum? No. Using Blitz, full fire rate, full multi-shot. I mean, you still have to add the damage. You do still have to add, like... You have to put, like, Hornet Strike and stuff in. That is... You do need, like, to hit the minimum damage as well. Otherwise, you're just going to be shooting it for 1 damage. Dogman is for her 1. No, it's for her 4. You just cast your 1 usually. You know, Titania shreds this unless they like nerfed it somehow. Fuck these Revenant chassis. Oh my god. Feels so slow. Maybe I just expected it to be better. Maybe. I mean, like, Titania is like really good for like the overall mission. I would say that like probably you're gonna get better results with a comb. Just because like the pellet count is kind of unmatched on a comb. Which element? I believe it's weak to corrosive. I feel it can even be toxic. Seems like a waste of energy. Well, yeah, but so usually toxicity is a result of you thinking that you're more important than you are. That's usually where it comes from. Corrosive and blast. That sounds right. And nobody would ever think that way, though. Ah, yes, of course not. You really think someone would do that? To think themselves more important than others?
Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
It's weak to blast. Yeah, I believe. Well, it's gonna be. I think it's like a 15% weakness. It's not like a high one. Isn't that his prime out? Yes. One of the talks with a bunch of people looking for MR 25 people and up. I'm MR 17. Done this event a shit ton in the past. Oh yeah. Honestly, you probably don't even want to join those groups because they're usually trash. Like, unironically, they're usually garbage.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin effect. Destroy it.
Because you get a bunch of people in a party who've only been doing fucking Hydron and ESO for their last like 200 hours. So they have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Health is weak to corrosive.
Shut up and take my money.
Armor is weak to radiation. Health is weak to corrosive. Oh.
Sup, Rose.
Oh, so I guess it's weak to, because you're not going to strip its armor fully almost ever. So I guess it's weak to radiation. So requiring MR for a group is literally the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Yeah, it's pretty fucking stupid. Now, if a group was like, you should have one of like these, like, you know, a bunch of these different weapons that are good at killing the hemocyte, I'd be like, okay, that's probably the group that understands, right? Like if a group's like, hey, we needed Titania for this, that's like, okay, you're trying to do this super fast. I see you. But being like, this MR required, like that's literally dumb shit for idiots. Hey, we have Hunter Munitions. That's very good now. Happy to have a Hunter Munitions.
Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back here. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one.
Is anybody interested in a Doma Doma?
No.
A thumping? No? Okay. Figured I'd ask. I saw the thump. Oh, we have interest in the thump. Rock, Gyarados, all kinds of good stuff. Little resource pouch. Also, notably, the Thumper dies to the same things that the Hemocyte does. What do thumpers give you? They have like a smattering of resources. You'll get like fish parts, minerals, all kinds of stuff from them. The person's full of shit. The hematite has fossilized armor. Oh, yeah, that's weak to corrosion then. Is it like Lephantis that has radiation weakness armor? You know what'd be really cool? What if it just fucking told me the type of armor when I aim at an enemy? Because then I wouldn't have to be like, did anybody wiki this? Jesus Christ. Could you use a crit comb? Yeah.
For locals and one for off-worlders. Me?
Just use the scanner upgrade. You make me sad by saying these words. All right, definitely gonna take the Plague Crippet. This is definitely the one that you should choose. Wait, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Are you still... I'm sorry. Is this my rank up reward and you're gonna make me spend 3,500 credits on it? Die. Perish. That's the mega scam. Then you get to this level and it says numbers. Look at this stupid ass shit. Hey guys, my rep cap's really high now. Your reward is to give me money. Your credits didn't go down? Oh, okay, that's good. MR, are you 6? We're getting close to 7.
Say heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no. He wants
500,000 at rank 3. Other factions 132k at rank 5.
the infestation.
The cack said, "Fuck you, pay me," but I was kidding.
That it was
Oh, my Mark 1 kunai are leveled. I gotta switch these out after this one.
to others. I need you to take
Yeah,
the toxin
I do really like the
kill
visual upgrade that they did to the planes. Really does actually matter though. Look how nice this looks. I do think that the lighting levels are not equal on the planes, but this looks good.
Exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
Like, this is definitely like the optimal visual time for the planes.
For Grenier and Ostron alike.
Is your Nova teammate running slower speed? I think they're on neutral, va?
Before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
Oh, also, yeah, if anyone else is looking for a squad, Exile is looking for a squad. If anybody is wanting to team up and do this event.
Vahek, a bitter spot with a mind half an
Okay,
inch
Kanzu,
wide,
you said Vahek one too many
face like
times.
a
I gotta...
projected skin graft.
There we go. What MR is Exile? Or you shut up. Looking for 3 more Hematite farm. Must be MR 32. Must bring Frost. Must have fully equipped operator. Jesus Christ. Literally a bunch of shit that just literally doesn't matter. Heck. God damn it, Waki. Was there a thump? Oh, there was a thump. Oh, Vigilante supplies! Fuck yeah, that's actually useful. That is an optimal mod for a lot of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, that is actually a really good get. I think that mod's kind of expensive too. I think it was 30 platinum last time I looked. If anybody wants to look on Warframe Market, let me know. Oh, if it's like 50, I'll sell this shit. Because I'm not going to be using those weapons for a while. Oh, they're like 18? Okay. All right. $18 to $20? Hell yeah. Game seems very MMO-like now. I mean, sure. There's a couple open worlds. Augur Secrets is the next big one. Yeah, that makes sense. The Augur Secrets is the one I am missing, sadly. We've tried to farm it a couple of times. It's definitely optimal in terms of like gameplay for a new player or anyone that's going to be farming platinum to do the Augur Secrets bounty to level their Cetus. Must have been thinking of the max version. Use Mubonico with Wisp, Arcane Tempo, and Energized Munitions. Yeah, that'll fuck shit up. This gives Cetus rep, right? I can look. I don't remember. No. If you farming is off, need one. Oh no, I'm okay. I'd have to pay for it. I could just farm it later, and then I wouldn't want to sell extras and stuff. What? What? No, it gives. What gives? It gives 3k Cetus? No, it doesn't. You guys saw me do this. And this is Ostron. I have 0 Ostron. I've been doing this. And I have 19,000 more daily cap. It does, or I have gotten it. I mean, you're getting the like cap towards the operational supply. It shows both. Did you like hunt a fish or like get birds or something? There's some Vasca Cavats. There we go. Continue operational supply for Nidus. Has the optimal farm for his relics been identified? I mean, it's the same as usual. But you just also will get his relics for doing this event. This is definitely like the much slower way to do it. Also, I haven't seen a single relic drop from the Hematite, which is supposed to happen, but like, doesn't. So hopefully if it's supposed to drop from this, maybe there's a script that can get run or something. Because it really sucks that we're not getting relics from him if they're supposed to drop. Unlucky, I have gotten several. Wow, we've killed so many and we've got fucking 0. Jesus Christ. My luck is just absolute fucking garbage, I guess. Stars, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated.
Whoever said I was full of shit clear doesn't know that it's fossilized health, not armor. Check yourself before being an ass for no reason.
I just want to look now. Okay, that's health down there. It is health. Okay, yeah, it is not an armor type. I've been reading chat most of the time while like throwing the Zorus at this. Oh, hey, there's a Mesa B5. Okay, wow, it finally happened. We finally got a relic from it. Holy shit, it happened. The first one, it finally happened. You know, that is a health type. That is not an armored type. I'm lucky to offend against such shitty RNG these past few months. My RNG's not been bad. Hey, my real life RNG is really good. The real life RNG has been fucking great. I got a Heart of Findel and a Flesh and Blood pack. The fucking like $200 card. So we did okay there. Like that luck has been great. But yeah, the Warframe luck has been middling for relics anyway. It's not the first you got one earlier. I think that was just from the stages though, not from like the drops off of this. Is Zorus better for this now? No. Zorus is just the best that I have. Ideally, I would be using the Kuba Czar right now, but we just didn't get there in time. I would have liked to, but they're just like, I haven't had enough time to play. Haven't had enough extra days of getting there. Yeah, I definitely would not say the Zorus is meta for this, but it's like usable for it. It's okay-ish. It's definitely not great for it, but it's what I got. Gladiator finesse. Okay. Are you on your free-to-play account? Yeah. First Pixie Gun still a thing to do. Yeah, Titania still seems really good for it. The N7 from that emo. Or did we also get an N7 there? Oh, dope. Yeah, then operational supply, we got 3,000. I'm actually curious. How much is... I'll need to see the different levels on the Contagion to know whether or not I actually want to maybe farm this. Probably not, because I also have to build a Zaw. Probably just the one is fine. I have 5 for them already, so there's that. Is there anything else I want to grab? Airburst or Larva for Rhino? Larva or Airburst just got changed, so I have to test it before I know. Why not normal comb or something? I mean, I'm just going to tell you what the best version of a thing is. Like, Kuba Comb's just the better comb, and it's not that much harder to get. 50k operational standing is a grind, but not 105k, which is the whole event. No, I mean for you, this account. Oh, because I should go get the Kuba Comb if I'm going to start trying to get a comb. Grab one of these. Do we want to open these relics that we've got? We should probably open these relics. How does Measures 3 actually work? It gives you a health pool and DR. Oh, you're went offline. Unfortunate. If anybody else wants to crack some relics, feel free to join in. Okay, we have 2 Lith N7s, which are the prime chassis, which is going to be the main thing here. Fuck. I don't have a lot of void traces. Oof. Which do you think is better to get on a Lich Weapon, Heat or Toxin? Overall, definitely Heat. Is that your secondary? Oh, I need to do that. All right, let's Radiant this at least once. Cool. And only having a cap of 400 traces is pretty fucking not pog. I mastered these already? I actually don't know. I think I did. I've got a Furus to grab out of the craft anyway. Not a Furus. Oh no, yeah, it is a Furus. I'm dumb. Oh my god, why is it so hard to find a good team for the event? There's a few reasons for that. All right, Mark 1 kunai, this can go away. Also, I have 5 open weapon slots, which is not bad. Yeah, the drone part is long, that's true. Hard to not find stingy people that don't shove in a phalanxes. Yeah, that's true.
Are you enjoying the view? Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
And this is fine. Sly, you're doing okay. Anything else I should change here? This is probably fine. Also, I would really love to do these void storms for this, and I know that sounds heretical. But the reasoning for it is that these ones, these skirmishes, are still super fast, and I really also need the intrinsics really badly. Okay, so Lith N7s, we should all have one. At least Ingrid and Hoodsie have it. Leopard, I assume you probably have one. Oh, do we want to do one at a time though? We can do one at a time if we want to. I'm okay with one at a time. Like if you guys want to pop like a different relic, I'll pop an N7 and then N10, and then we can try and get multiple parts. That's probably better for this. Okay, so I'll do the N7 first, and then we'll do the next person will just go down in a row or whatever. My luck's been so shit trying to get these. Hopefully we can just fucking open one relic and get one. That'd be nice. How much are these going for right now? How much are the chassis going for? I suspect they're probably like 100 platinum. They might be 200 still though. Not a whole lot of time has passed. Is chassis the rare? It is. They're like 50? Okay. Also, if someone else would like to drive, my ship is less than optimal. My apologies. I will intrude upon enemy ships. And grab some of these things. Seems like vulnerable to status. It is not. Using that speed for Titania you made is doing wonders. Oh yeah. It's been outrageous today, so I've gotten almost 6k plat from selling Nidus Prime pieces and sets. Damn. Greed Eater's vulnerable outside. Doop-doo. Later, losers. Warframe market is up now. Dope. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. I got an epitaph receiver, I guess. Let me host for a better railjack? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, we got a refund on the Lith N7 relic, though, so that's actually very nice. Yeah, we'll join Ingrid. I'm sorry, my railjack is boo. It's fresh. It's brand new railjack.
Bless the day that's given.
Yeah, fresh off the assembly line. What Warframe would be decent for soloing Plague Star? Titania. Although only a high-end Titania. If you're looking for like a lower-end frame, you probably want to actually be Nezha? Probably
No,
Nezha.
I have not read them.
Or just Nova. Nova also needs like a slightly more high-end build to do it really easy, though. Nova was annoying in my opinion. Yeah, you need like some like... You probably actually want to subsume like Zephyr's 2 onto Nova to make it way easier. Ace is good too if you have a weapon for the Lephantis. Yeah, that's true. So the drone phase is the phase that you want to like speed up the most. Honestly, if Loki could give out Switch Teleport, it'd be really nice. Assume what on Nova? Zephyr's 2. What do you get rid of on Nova? Her 2. You put Resonator on Nova so nothing attacks you. That's a good option too. I'm just thinking about speeding up the killing all the infested phase, but it depends on what weapon you're bringing, right? Like if you're going to bring the Kubazar, you probably don't need something that groups the infested because you can just shoot the Kubazar and then switch to shotgun mode to fucking kill the Hemocyte. That's probably going to generally be quite optimal. Okay, and then Ingrid is bringing the Lith N7 this time, so I'll just bring something else I might want.
Were you visualizing a
I
battle?
don't have any Nezha parts. Do I have any Ivara stuff? Yeah, sure, I might get an Ivara Prime chassis. Okay, let's throw that in there then. I'd like to get that. I had to give up on the event because it takes literally 30 minutes to load the planes. That sucks, Exile. Nidus Prime is out. Cool. Can you show him off? I'm on the free-to-play account, and we're selling Nidus parts. I'll be able to show him off at a later time. Also, he's Nidus. But I started playing Warframe about 2 months ago. About the same time Loki came out for Prime Gaming. He hadn't yet cleared the through Earth, yet somehow got Nidus. He didn't use Flat. What could he have done to acquire it? Gone with someone else on a mission? Got gifted it? Many things are possible.
Hot take. I think people sleep on Firewalker being in the helmet. Its status immunity, a speed buff, and longer than Titania's status immunity. It also applies heat procs for damage reduction.
That's fair. You're not wrong. Oh, also, this is I'm doing a thing that I just realized many people maybe don't know about. If you just exit out of the bottom of the ship and then don't move, you stick to the railjack. Oh, I'm dead. Then you die. If you're a good, like, Archwing, you don't die. This is just the thing that I wanted to show. Does your corpse also stick? It does. Oh, 2 Harrow chassis? You spoil me. Irrelevant content where Nidus is your best option? No. However, there is relevant content where Larva is your best option. I'm gonna fly over to the pulse turbine. A steel path, maybe? No. Definitely not. Yeah, Nidus is actually just, like, not in a very good position. There was never content designed for him, and now he doesn't scale hard enough for the content that would theoretically be designed for him. Why? Why? Why have we done that? I have to go back in there. Don't. Why activate that? There's another step to this. Here we go. Now return to Railjack. That's Primus today. Yep, it's already out. Naros Prime Chassis making up for my mistake from earlier. I got that going for me. Is Titania still good for Plague Star? Did they nerf her for it? She still seems like she's great for it. All right, my mistake from earlier no longer is a mistake. Sure, Marathoner, run across the plains of Eidolon. We're definitely doing that right now. 100%. 100% of 100%. And then Hoodsy, if you'd like to do it on this next one. We got another refund on the N7s, though, so that's really great. If someone would like to start up one of the other Lith Fishers, I'd appreciate it. It's on a node I haven't done before. Baby Rhino, baby Rhino. What was the mistake? Not picking the Inaros chassis earlier, because it just got changed. It was not a mistake at the time, but it was a mistake in hindsight, because they changed the rank up for Suda to needing the Inaros Prime chassis, and I had just passed one up. Look at Baby Rhino trying to play the game. Adorable. Yeah. What makes Titania good for Plague Star? Okay, so the first two objectives, you can do the fastest, faster than any other Warframe with Titania. And she's really good at the last stage. Nova is the best at the drone stage, obviously. At the time, bro, it was literally like 3 minutes later. At the time, it was the right decision. Also, I will... Okay, so if anyone wants to know why I keep jumping out of here at the start, like 100% of the time, it's so that my Arcwings can get all the XP from all these fucking enemies dying. Like, I'm going to keep it 100%. It's legitimately so that all that XP goes to my Arcwing shit. Because leveling Arcwings is literal suffering. Why is Titania the best for the second one, too? Because she gets to it fastest. What is hitting me? I literally don't know. I fucking have no idea what hit me. Couldn't have told you. Whatever. Bang. Oh, there it is. I don't have a fast Warframe leveling thing. I'm tired of Hydron. Elite, well, Sanctuary Onslaught for Warframe. Any opinion on the Strun stats? I mean, my opinion is not based on the stats. It's based on the functionality. It's a generic shotgun that, like, doesn't seem like it has anything else that it's doing. Like, just purely by virtue of that, it seems like it's not great. And, like, the Magnus apparently has built-in Pistolier. But, like, again, it's a single-target pistol, so, like... Prime just seems like a better option. Generic shotgun plus airburst grenade. Right, exactly. Fuck, we are unlucky. Oh, man. Hey, I've almost got a fucking epitaph set, so I got that going for me. And then Leopard, you're up next. Saying no Magnus augments can work on Prime because the Prime is better. What? What are you talking about? Corn Prime's my most used weapon, and I'm a fan of shotguns, so Strun was looking nice. Yeah, I mean, the Corn Prime is like a super solid weapon. Cody is? Oh. I thought Leopard was up next. That's my bad. I thought last one was Hoodie. Because I was just going in order of people like I knew who had stuff. I think you have the whole set, do I? Did I like misconstrue one of them? That might be the case. I might have a whole fucking epitaph set. That'd be fucking funny. I got a barrel and a receiver for sure. Is there something else? Is it just barrel, receiver, blueprint? If it's only 3 pieces, I have the whole thing. Oh wait, I think I needed that. And this isn't that turret damage? Turret damage per enemy destroyed. Oh yeah, this thing. That's useful. Nice. Pistols are 3-piece, yeah. Hell yeah. Just BP and 2 components. Okay, I guess I have the epitaph farmed. Wow, that was really very painless. I guess I just got lucky. Maybe I will put it together? I mean, if I get hemorrhage, I guess I'll definitely put it together. Seems unlikely for me to get hemorrhage, but still. Assholes all decided to leave the moment I put in a single catalyst. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that is the one thing about this event, is that it would be way better if they removed all this phalanxis and shit, because it creates unnecessary, like, just nonsense to deal with, which really just doesn't need to exist. Oh, we only had one. Oh, I didn't board a ship and grab it all, so oh. Oh well, that means we didn't burn our relics, so it's whatever. That's not a big deal. We're fine. But why wouldn't you at least get the mastery from it, even if you're not going to invest in it? I mean... God, kind of a pain... I mean, I guess it's just because it's normally a pain to farm. Okay. My Rhino decided to fire the Boltor a lot. How do you price the new primes for the market? I mean, you price it at whatever you can give for it. Yeah, supply and demand. All right, this time I'll make sure I go board a ship. Oh, apparently I have 43 intrinsics, though. Bruh. I'm a huge fan of that. Yes. Level my shitty Arcwing bullshit. Level this absolute fucking dog shit. Completed the reactant. Explosions! finally back from work. How's the stream been going, bro? It's pretty good. I mean, we haven't gotten any fucking Nidus pieces yet, which is super rough, but we've made some progress in other ways. I'd like to at least get one rare and like sell it because it's apparently worth like 50 plat right now. If I can at least sell that, that'll get me 2 Warframe slots, which is better than nothing. So they broke controller users, gear wheels, and some other things related to controllers. That sucks. Alright, not my responsibility. I always forget it's not me to like goes in to destroy these. It's like the last thing you do here though. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. I need that. Fourth Prime Blueprint, also tempting, but it's a common. Hey, we got corrupted holo keys, guys. Those are my first corrupted holo keys I've ever gotten. That's the first corrupted holokey drop I've ever seen. Oh, fuck, we got particle ram. That's so good for me. Really? Had you farmed them previously? Yes. How many did you get? 3. Oh, yeah, that's the bug right there, huh? Is it my turn or no? Looks like Leopard's going. After this one, it'll be my turn again, and I'll radiant mine up. How many do I have? Yeah. I'll do that afterward. Okay, just fire in the Boltor over here. Just ignore me. You can technically farm this by not selecting a relic. What, traces? Also, Danger, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. And Slinky, thank you for those 100 bits earlier. Sorry, I did not say thanks. At least we've opened some good stuff. It's just not the stuff we're looking for. Particle Ram is like really the actual good get here. Oh, God, I forgot. These fucking things are rank 10. Fuck. I forgot like everything fucking relevant in Railjack is rank 10 for no reason. Reason you're doing Earth Proxima, we just need these Fissures. They're Lith Fissures. Hero pose. not spawn a man. I just decided not to spawn anymore. Fair enough. Who got vaulted? Atlas. So nobody. Another 2 Harrow chassis. Okay, we're good. Fucking cold-blooded, that's unfair. That's 6,000 mastery. Oh, god damn it. What do you think of the hero parts change? It's definitely positive, except I decided to put it on fucking Tavnui. And we already run that mission. Put that fucking part to go clog up some other goddamn drop table. The Tavnui drops are already not that great. Why make them worse? Geez, doesn't seem like that long since Atlas Prime came out. Time is weird. So yeah, we actually talked about this earlier. There are 22 vaulted primes, like Warframes, and 6 that are not vaulted. So the vast majority of primes are vaulted. But why? An excellent question. You should go put in your intrinsics for the next mission. Is it going or no? Oh. Weird. I tried to put mine in, but it was weird. Okay, mine's in. I'm on this one. I got this one. Are you running Railjack to open relics? I need intrinsics. And also these missions, because they're the Grineer ones, are not so bad. Like, they're like relatively fast. Bonus, anyone running this that doesn't have the epitaph, like, works on the epitaph, getting that. Which are the 6? Don't ask me that question. Don't ask me questions I can't answer. I gotta tell you, the thing that I always know the least is what primes can be farmed at any given time, except for whoever the current prime access is. I can tell you Nidus is available. Whoever else is here, I couldn't fucking say. I got no goddamn clue. Yep, this is definitely broken. Going back to the dry dock, and then we'll head back out again. Vara, probably, maybe. Garrus, Nidus, Ivara, Inaros, Nyx, and Rhino. Oh yeah, Nyx and Rhino from the unvaulting. That's true. That's true. No, but also Titania's in there. Is it 7 that are unvaulted? The changes aren't on the old man. They come out so fast. Well, it's about like I have no idea like where we are at with like the prime releases. Oh yeah, Octavia's out. Okay, yeah, I guess it's 8 currently because of the current unvaulting. That would make sense.
Field research is far more stimulating than data, right?
All right, this does give me an opportunity to like dunk my intrinsics. We'll get everything up to 3 first and foremost. Is there anything important on 5? Oh, I definitely need 5 on piloting. Man, the fact that I'm at like 55443 feels way better than it used to. Holy shit. I'm not using a booster. Using Railjack just for the mastery points. Well, also because I'm going to need it. Oh, also other things. Another thing I need to do is not this. Here we go. Battle particle ram. Shatterburst is actually the good one too. Oh no, Shatterburst goes on too. Okay, just particle ram for now. Got a level particle ram, at least a little bit. Putting it to 6 is probably fine. Yeah, I can spend that much on it, but holy shit, going any further than that is really rough suddenly. Also, armaments. All of this is Mark 1, so I need none of it, because it's all useless to me. It's 1200. Hey, 1200 endo is not nothing. Okay, okay. For sure gonna need Railjack for the upcoming new war update too. Oh yeah, I don't know if this account's gonna do new war stuff. Unless there's something that I don't know if it'll be able to do, then I might. That's what you just spent, so that's nice. It's true. What's happening? How the fuck did I get where I am? Why? What's happening? Has this game improved, or is it still pretty meh compared to last year? Oh no, they definitely have released a lot of good improvements this year. They did a full rebalance basically to how like guns are, and like the steel path is much more important now. Lots of good things came out. That 1200 endo, you pretty much only spent like 900 endo on particle ram. That's true, which makes it a lot more palatable, that's for sure. What's particle ram? It's basically a resource shovel. Resource shovel is actually probably a more suitable name for it. No enemy spawns? Oh, they spawned at the front. What's your opinion on Void Storms? They've definitely been improved, but I think some of them just like are a waste. Oh, I'm just gonna. Turns out the Railjack's much faster than me. Hi, welcome back. Here I am. Oh, also, thing you can do. I can just go in and turn the particle ram on. Which I probably should do at the beginning of missions. Just be waiting for to add that animation of slingshotting into a ship on every mission. An excellent question. Oh shit, system reroute? Oh fuck. Is system reroute still like 40 plat? Actually, I think it was like 30. Because no one wants to farm that goddamn mod. Oh, 7 platinum. Womp womp. Hey, 7's better than none, though. I guess I'll take this Oberon part. I hate that Corpus Railjack doesn't have more Railjack in it. I fully agree. They like literally made the Railjack missions good, and then they were like, okay, and now for our Corpus Railjack missions, we're gonna have you play as little Railjack as physically possible. It's like, okay. I have this Nezha Prime Neuroptics like Radiant that I'm sitting on now, so I'll just throw that in here for this one. So that maybe we'll get something out of it. Railjack made a lot of Arcwing mods way more accessible, and it's great. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely good that they are more accessible. Wasn't letting me. I don't know, man. My shit is bugged. Well, fair enough. Oh, whoop. Invite? Want me to try and host? Yeah, you can go for a Leprin. That's good level Arcwings. Play Railjack. Okay. All right. Okay. I have no idea if I still got the items. Are you lazy with YouTube and ask whether you have an updated video to current Railjack builds and how to progress with it? I do not currently. I should do that video though. Oh, we have a mastery rank up. Should still have items? Ideally, yes. Here, Leprin, while you get the others together, I'm gonna see about doing this mastery test because I don't remember what it is. Not running Plague Star. We were, but we're trying to get Nidus and we got some relics to open up. Prove you have mastered its power. Your Warframe is a weapon. Is this just use everything, like whatever I want to kill? Okay. We'll be fine. Your latest Railjack video is still pretty good, you think so? Let's get this fucking MR7. We're 1 MR away from the Sea-Doo. MR Sea-Doo, pretty much. Hey, we fought with honor. -1 enemies remain. The victory. -1 enemies remain. What did you do? I took their fucking soul.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have
Are you
not
gonna make a
read
video
them.
on the Nedra Steel Path build? Yes. Who's the last one? It was Hood. Hood Z. Last guy apparently just ditched. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. If anyone else wants to jump in for some relic cracking, we are trying to get the Nidus part. The Nidus rare that's on the Lith relics. You can PM me or Leprin, as Leprin is hosting. Get your items. Looks like the answer is no. Not in the inbox anyway. Relics are good to farm Nidus relics. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're also wanting Forma, then definitely yes. Do you think DE learned to not oversell stuff with Railjack? Do you think the new war will be good on release? I mean, it's impossible to know. Also, like, oversell stuff? Like, I don't know. I do think the DE wanted to make the Railjack that they showed, but it just did not end up that way.
Operator, are you
Oh, Zaylan has cracked all the
review?
relics already? Unfortunate. I mean, Zaylan, do you have any of the, like, Strun parts or anything? If you have any of those relics, that's also fine. Has some Lith Strun relics? Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, just pop those. Do I have enough traces to even make one? I have enough traces for one. Yeah, so I guess I'll pop this one. Greater Sniper is good for the Plague Star, or is it just shotguns? Just shotguns. Snipers are the exact reverse of what you want. You want extremely high pellet counts or rate of fire. You want the most hits possible. Beam weapon, not beams. Beams don't work very well for whatever reason. One reason or another. Oh, I don't have enough energy to even activate that. Well. His perk rating seems to be full of assholes who think they can get away with using a B5 relic. So I get to blast things with my Corinth. Fun. Yeah, Corinth is solid for it. The built primes come with catalysts? No. Oh yes, the safety of an enemy ship. Now that I'm not in a fucking Arcwing. There we go. Iron Skin seems to be applying to the Arcwing. Good. That'll be the only thing saving my ass. 32 Gallows Rods? That feels like a lot. I just break a shitload of containers? Oh, no, somebody else picked up a shitload in space. I see. Are the event arcanes any good? Contagion is very solid. I mean, I'll take this. It's my second one, but all right. Nobody wants this? Okay. Yeah, I need to build Traces back up. And the particle ram. Whew. Wish the belt was more like the Rubico stat-wise. It looks so cool. Huh. They added the corrupted key thing from opening vaults to one of the helmet resources things. Oh, that's nice. How many do you have to put in order to like get some helmet progress or amount or whatever the fuck? I'll pop another one of these. Try and get into our Prime chassis. 5 for 30%. It's better than nothing. I wish it was 3. If it was 3 for 30%, I'd actually feel pretty good about it. 5 is a little steep. So the can't get Glaive Prime. What's the second best melee weapon? Second best overall melee weapon? That's a really muddy list. I would advise you get the Zorus, though, if you're looking for a Glaive. Because the Zorus is the second best Glaive. Can you get a Smedikavat? I mean, I could, but I definitely am not doing that. A Smedikavat is like a... You should be pushing like pretty high MR and like way more experience and have many other problems solved before you're getting into Smedas. Because Smedas come with their whole host of issues, whereas Vulpaphyla just don't. Gram Prime safe investment? Why is Gram Prime a safe investment? What's that based on? Okay. Inside. Get inside the ship. There we go. Redeemer Prime. Redeemer Prime is super sweet. gonna spawn in here at times. Yeah, heavy blades are not great right now. Oh, somebody else got the rest of that. Nice. For this free-to-play through, I did not know that the Zorus was good. By highlighting it, you have made my limited time to play much easier. Well, I'm glad. Glad I was able to help out. I just got here, but now I will leave. Goodbye. Tactical 4 is, like, truly, like, the most important thing. I need this. Okay, hey, I mean, I'm meaning to farm Nidus. However, we are acquiring Ivara. Ivara Prime sneaking into your drop tables. Yeah, apparently. You're gonna sell or use Ivara? Definitely use Ivara. She's like optimal for like multiple farms. I definitely, if you build Ivara Prime, you keep Ivara Prime. If this Ivara Prime chassis drops for me, I think I have all of Ivara. What do you use Ivara for? Mostly hunting. It'll make my time in the plains and Fortuna about 100 quadrillion% simpler. And also it will help in Deimos. Minorly. Yeah, conservation. Yeah, Ivara Prime BP, Ivara Prime system. Good shit. Yeah, Samaris rep as well. Yep, also Samaris rep. Doing a big Samaris rep. React and acquired. Oh, right. I don't have, like, the super far distance slingshot thing. No. Kind of toxic to just leave the pilot. Yeah, and you're fucked. Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me with missiles, bastards.
Shut up and take my money.
Shiggity, 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 shiggity. Naruto, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Is it worth switching to a Prime Warframe if you've already potatoed a standard Warframe? I mean, yes. It depends. It depends. It depends a lot. Like, if you're going to use that Warframe a lot, or if you think you're going to need to form of that Warframe, you should switch to the Prime. Because then you can feed your other frame to the helmet, which will unlock their ability. And it also depends on whether or not that ability is relevant. Like, if it's a Nidus, absolutely feed Nidus to the fucking helmet. Like, Larva is one of the best abilities to have on the helmet, so, like, you gotta. Yeah, Prime matters less, but like... I guess I grabbed the karst. I'm really good at getting Pandera Prime blueprints. Was efforts to replace Larva and Protea? No. After this one, I have another N7 I can run. Because I think I'll have enough traces by then. What's up, Rod? Welcome. Running across the plains. Hey, I'll take it. Whatever works. In terms of power, primes are a little underwhelming. I really think there should be a bigger gap in power. I completely disagree. Like, with 22 frames, or like at least 20 frames being vaulted right now that are primes, there definitely should not be a huge power gap. That would definitely be really stupid. Also, for anyone curious, the reason I go and turn on this particle ram is not to really assist in killing at all. It's actually to open up resource drops that the ship drives by, and then those will be picked up. So it's actually for entirely selfish reasons that I do this. Although the entire party gets the resources, so whatever, right? No, dudes. Hey, dudes. I was expecting more of you, dudes. Okay, just not a lot of dudes. Cosmetic time special thing, okay-ish. I mean, it's like a pistolier, but it's still like a single target pistol, so it's like, eh. Oh, those guys were gonna have my thing. That would have been the last reactant we needed. Oh, in synchronous. Oh, beautiful. Magnus compete with Pandera Prime. But that's also a weapon that's not like competing. It's like talking about competitive swimming and not mentioning Michael Phelps. By being like, you know, that guy down there by the gym, that guy down there at the gym, fucking Frank, he can really swim some laps, you know. And Bobby, well, he's giving him a run for his money. Okay. Who are these people? They are not relevant. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to buy this? Finally, it happened. Can't wait for Bar to bring Magnus Prime relics in like 3 months. Yeah, well. Any rewards? Congrats on the like 60 platinum. Yeah, I hope so. 60 would be great. That would be 3 Warframe slots. All right, let's still keep going though. There's no real reason for us to not, right? Because I still can pop some more of these, so we might as well. Oh, I only have 19 void traces. Oh, we have to head back to the dry dock before they register, huh? Or am I just getting a very low amount of traces because this is a low end mission? Probably that's actually the case. 58 in Warframe markets. Yeah, you could get 60. Bruh. If anyone would like to purchase this, please PM me. No, it is the dry dock register? Okay, cool. Do traces. Oh, another 50 intrinsics as well. Hell yeah. Probably just level lowest. Feels good. This is nice. We made great progress on this so far. Remember when you got extra traces instead of holo keys? Yeah, it was a better time. You can almost hear the eagle screeching. Sure. My engineer. 80s malls. Shadolphin, the American. It'd be interesting to see you have a day of the free-to-play.
I think it'd be interesting to see you have a day of the F2P.
What do you mean? Also, Picker, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, with Moxie. Oh, fair. I think I actually have 2 more of the relics, Ingrid. On all levels except physical, I am a bird. just throw that in there. See if we get any messages.
I'm kidding. We never had fun.
Oh yeah, I have 2 of these, but I can only radiant 1, that's for sure, at least for a while. Why is freezing? Perfect. We're gonna sell this Nidus part, boys. Consider it worth to buy the Nidus Prime access. Is Nidus relevant enough as a frame? I mean, no, he isn't. And the weapons also are not very relevant. But the cosmetics look good. And also, I feel like the recent Warframe updates have been good. And also, okay, here's the thing about the Prime access. Look at it this way, please. Stick with me here. Stick with me here. All of Prime access really is you buying like the next like 8 primes, right? Because like if you get all the platinum from that and you're gonna use it on the next couple of primes, you're basically buying like multiple years worth of primes in terms of the platinum that you get. And if you like Nidus, then like go for it. I buy Prime accesses as a like the game feels like it's in a good spot. Also, we're gonna need some more reactant if someone wants to board a cruise ship out there. Did you guys see my fucking Sly Volpa? Did you see that shit? You see this fucking hover fox? What the actual fuck? You're MR6. Why did I just see 500k plus? I'm actually MR7 now. 7.5 even. This does not make that more okay. Fucking did it. It's all coming together. I also traveled 100,000 meters in the plains of Eidolon, apparently. Cool. You saw any good? No idea. It took like 2 hours of farming to get there. Yeah, we got real unlucky for a while. All right, got a dry dock, and then I gotta sell this thing. crap like Steel Charge hates to drop for me. Steel Charge actually comes from the Nightwave shop.
Bless the day that's given.
Oh, I need to go to the other dojo. Yeah, good fucking shit.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Nice, Doug. Oh, no, Chairman, you're totally fine. Always ask questions. If something's eluding you, though, definitely the best time to ask questions. Bruh. Bruh. $60 plat is so major for this account. 60 plat is like so much. Why is it not doing the thing? Yeah, I can't do it from here. Why not selling ribbons in a PMO rule? Oh, I don't sell ribbons because they're gross. If I can get another 60 for this other one, we're going to be set. Probably takes less time to sell Prime stuff than a Riven. Yeah, but you can fucking snake oil people on Rivens. It's so easy. Like, all you need is one Riven for, like, one halfway relevant weapon, and you'll have more platinum than you'll ever spend. The Rhino of Warframe Street, pretty much. We're just out here trying. God, it's been so long since I've needed platinum. It's so nice to just be like, just getting back here and be like, here we go, fucking get the goddamn platinum. Okay, 170 platinum. Guys, this is like no platinum, but it is so meaningful. You know how many Warframe slots that is? Yes, I am aware. I'm free to play. What about a weapon slot or two? For weapon slots, we're actually kind of good right now. We might grab a couple, but it's not going to be super necessary. But yeah, so from where we are now, okay, we can do... Okay, fucking infinite doing things works are about to occur. All right, so for right... Okay, we have all of Avara Prime? We have the whole thing? All of it? 100% you say? Oh, I'm being told that we're going to build Avara Prime. I thought I was missing one piece still. Anyway. You get Nitane. That's off the Nightwave. About a month ago, I got a 75% off plat and bought the most expensive bundle, and I'm still using it. Damn right you are. I need to build that tier Azerite for later, so I'll do that now. Okay, we're building Avara Prime. That's going to be our primary hunter. Awesome. We have... Okay, so basically what just occurred is Samaris and Fortuna rep is done. Like, once we have Avara Prime leveled and stuff, that rep is completed. There is no... It'll take me minutes to farm that rep. Not multiple bounties.
Operator.
Minutes. Like maybe... Well, I guess early on, it'll probably take me like 30 minutes on Fortuna. And then late on Fortuna, it'll take me about like 5 to 10. How? I'm confused. Ivara is the best at farming Samaris rep. She's the best at conservation. Well, she's arguably the best at conservation. And she's also a really, really good Warframe for a lot of different content for just consistency and safety. Yeah, she's the comfiest at conservation. Yeah, she's just an excellent Warframe to have in the arsenal. Yeah, comfy in interception. Like, we sleep in interception. Very good farm there. Just good stuff to have. So that's excellent. She's the queen for 3 perfect poppers. Yeah. But she is slow. Not really, though. We get Mesa or Saren in the free-to-play. So Mesa's problem is that she's vaulted. God, how much was a Zephyr Prime set again? I have none. Wasn't it like 50 for a set? Because if we get Zephyr Prime, 50 average. Okay. Because here's the thing. Thinking about what we need to build for Zephyr. Zephyr is a Warframe where you are full build on the Prime. You're full build on no forma at all. And if I'm full build Zephyr Prime, I'm trying to think of content that would be hard for me. Like, can you guys think of anything that would be a problem? Like, there's content that she's not perfect for, but like, she's really good at most of it. Arbitrations? Nah, she's great at arbitrations. I mean, she's a little more dangerous at arbitrations. Ooh, arbitration disruption. Okay, a little rough on that. That's fair. That's fair. That's mostly weapon-based anyway. How's Zephyr on Steel Path? Excellent. Needs a weapon to support her, but we can do that. How hard is it to get a Fullman? That's MR8. That's Sea-Doo rankings. And then it's just a blueprint, and it costs nothing. Okay, get MR8, we get a Sea-Doo, we get a Fullman. Fullman's really good with Zephyr. Hexon's annoying. Hexon's mildly annoying, but it's not a big deal. Steven, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciate it. Nezha Prime's like 50 to 60. Well, we can get Nezha. Oh, wait, no. Is Nezha unvaulted? Nezha's not vaulted, right? Not vaulted? Okay, yeah, we can just farm Nezha. If it's not vaulted, we don't need to buy it. But grabbing Zephyr, I think, could like rocket us forward in power. Because what are going to be our constraints once we get Zephyr? Zephyr is going to want a good amount of duration, so like we're going to need Constitution is going to be one of the things that we're going to want to grab. Because we don't have Constitution. We do have Continuity, so we can level that. So we do Continuity, Augur, Message, right? Continuity, Augur, Message. I have a real Streamline. Continuity, Augur, Message, Streamline. Oh no, I'm not gonna have the energy economy to not be able to. I'll have to use Fleeting Expertise. I'll just have to deal with like the lower. Duration and range for Zephyr, right? Yeah. And I haven't overextended, I think. Yeah, I do. I haven't overextended, so that's like immediately fine.
Hi, chat.
And I have Augur Reach,
you are
which is
doing
great.
fine.
And Stretch. So I have all three of these mods that she uses. So all that's a problem for me is my energy economy. If I get Constitution, I'll end up at 130%. Her 3 is 30 seconds at max rank, right? So I'll end up with like a 40-second 3, and then I'll just have to make enough energy in order to... Here, I'm just gonna... $10 seconds. Oh, it's telling me all the base ranks, though. It's 30 seconds whenever it's max rank, right? Why would you tell me the fucking rank 0 ability levels? I don't need to know that shit. 20 seconds? Okay. Be a little sketchy before I get energizing dash. Like I'm halfway to energizing dash right now. What are they patching besides Plague Star and Nidus Prime? Some other changes made their way in. Holokey changes. Yeah, Holokey changes are in there. Zephyr got a buff. Zephyr getting a buff also really actually very much matters for this. Oh, man. Decisions. I mean, it's not that hard to get the other 25,000 focus. 25,000 focus is not that much. We're building Ivara who can farm focus. Zeph got another buff. Yeah, they buffed up her 2 to make it more consistently pull enemies in. Tell you what, before we decide to like go and get Zephyr Prime, I need to do a thing. So we're gonna log into the main account real quick. I need to test out this new change. It might be worth getting just to fix the energy economy. Do you mean Protea? Broken Scepter, Equilibrium until Energized Dash. I mean, getting rid of my melee weapon seems like a bad plan. I'll be honest. He's trying to farm the fuck out of focus. I mean, I can use Ivara to farm a ton of focus as well. Alright. Alright, on the main account real quick. Oh, we can check out the Revenant Mephisto stuff while we're here.
The Ostrons have sighted infested life forms emerging from the oil. We need to deal with this thing immediately. Report to Konzu in Cetus.
Yeah, I need to go see my budget build for Zephyr, and I gotta feel it out a little bit. The fashion looks sweet, thank you. My Brook looks very nice. Get the sheath while you're there. Oh, I mean, I'll mess with it later. Not too important for now. Okay, so my Zephyr is a 1 Forma Zephyr. And you'll notice I have 7 extra capacity. Because this is the Tornado Breach build. Intensify is super not needed on this as well. I've been meaning to change this. So this is Prime Continuity, Augur Message. Oh no, this hit. Right. Now I remember. This is the, yeah. Okay. This is not what this build will look like. Oh, whoops. I missed an R. This is what this build will actually look like. Buy any format at all then? Well, right, exactly. I think it was just for testing. I think I had to test out a build. Okay, so Tornado Breach. And then... So with this, I'm at 179, which makes the Turbulence 35 seconds, which is really good. But we are going to assume I'm going to be using regular continuity because, like, Prime Continuity is just, like, a foregone thing. 30 seconds is solid. So with Continuity and Augur Message, we have enough duration as long as we don't go negative duration. It's streamlined at 130% efficiency. It's a 52 energy 3, which is the rough part of this. Oh, she is kind of a spam caster. I mean, we probably drop Intensify, drop Natural Talent, go Constitution, and then in this other slot, we go Fleeting. Which polarity did I add, if anybody knows? I think this dash got added. Oh, Aura? Oh, I added an Aura Forma. That doesn't even matter at all. Because I can just fit... What is she, a V polarity by default? D polarity? Whatever. I'll get an Aura for her. I don't give a fuck. Like, on the free-to-play don't give a shit about that. Not to mention, like, I mean, I'll end up saving a point. And, like, I'm not going to put Cunning Drift in here, so I'll have plenty of room. Because, well, I guess I have an X-List adapter. I guess I could do this. Probably not, though. Because if I build Nezha wants it more. Yeah, Aura's a D at base, so... I mean, I'll just put, I don't know. I don't really give a shit, honestly. Honestly, maybe Rejuvenation? Like, if I can get Rejuvenation on the free-to-play through, this is actually not a terrible option. Just because of Toxin procs and stuff. And also, like, I have very limited access to healing. So Rejuvenation's not a terrible choice on the free-to-play through. Obviously, for, like, once you're way up there, it's an awful, awful option. But, you know, if 3 health rate a second is not terrible. Combats those toxin procs relatively effectively. Good farm for Stand United. Let me... Yeah. I mean, the armor's not really going to matter for her. Gonna farm Quills for Elevator Nourish? Yes. Well, No. I'm going to go get Repair out of Fortuna. That'll be way easier. On the main account. What, in place of Intensify then? What you mean? Like for this slot? Oh, In this slot, I mean, it's pretty debatable. You really don't need the extra strength, which is a huge thing here. Oh, wait. No, right. This is a breach surge. You do want the additional strength. Sorry. This build is... I forgot this is a breach surge build. You want breach surge to be above 1. So, yeah. Sorry. This is a really weird... I forgot. I was just thinking about regular Zephyr. Yeah, this is a breach surge build. That's why that's in here. Yeah, because whenever this is above 1, it's like an endlessly multiplying damage on your tornadoes. Like, yeah. Breach Surge is kind of a bitch for free to play through. Oh no, you're right. No, yeah, I'm not. This won't be a Breach Surge build on the free to play. We'll just do regular Zephyr things because like the Breach Surge stuff is like hilarious overkill anyway. Like it's completely unnecessary. But it is funny. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So let's see. Zephyr's new like grab. Pause the AI. It's supposed to be a bit more consistent because on flat ground is usually where to be. So a lot of the time, the guys on the far left over there would make it about halfway. Oh. Bruh. Yo, that's pretty good. Bruh. That is a buff. That's high quality. Dude.
A max elevate is really cheap for what it's worth. I think I got one for 30 to 40 plat on my alt.
That's fair. Zephyr A tier now? Oh, Zephyr was already there. I already think Zephyr is really good before this change. So this is excellent. Better or worse than Larva? Probably a side grade overall. But that's super compelling. What does this part do then? Oh, it still just blows them away like normal, like you'd expect. Oh, just form them into a nice ball. It's good. It's good. That's great. What was that? That's the buff to her too. Yeah, we're building Zephyr on the free-to-play. Boys and girls, who had that set that they were going to sell me for 50 earlier? Is there 50? They're like 50 to 60 sounds like. Yeah. The free-to-play through would like to buy a set of Zephyr Prime. Can confirm buffed airburst on Nova is amazing for Plague Star. Thank you for trying that out. I appreciate it. Glad to hear it works great. How does the range compare to Larva? Much larger. Late, whenever I'm logged in, PM me. Would do and appreciate. Out here building some fucking prime warframes. About to make this account fucking ripped.
Inbox operator.
Okay, good shit.
They are not as
Let's click the fashion frame while you're on the main, or did I miss that? Fuck, I did. Damn it, we'll do it later. It's alright. Fuck. Yeah, sadly, this and Dawn on the Revenue Deluxe not going on other frames. That is unfortunate. Oh, I got all my standing I could today, so that's nice. Not expected. Yeah, Late Flame, if you'd like to PM me, this account's name is Bellrise. I will purchase that from you. I would do a big appreciate. Then the resources for that might be a little harder to acquire. Man, mega progress has been made today. Is Zaku worth for box breaking alone? Absolutely yes. Arcanes for Zephyr, Energize, and what else? I like Energize, and so you do have a couple options with Zephyr. Some people like to go increased damage. I've seen people do the Avenger with the aura that damages you. I've seen people do that. That's an option. If you really need more damage for some fucking reason.
Operator,
Mastery rank? What about it?
A bloody battle?
Me too.
What's in Belrise? Belrise. Is Zephyr viable in Steel Path? Yes. Yes. Zephyr is like one of the frames that is like really good at Steel Path. There's an aura that damages you. Yeah, I forget its name. Probably also build and level base Zephyr to throw into the helmet. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and we'll definitely get to that once we get into helmet and stuff. Combat discipline. There he goes. What are the best Steel Path frames? It varies depending on what mission you're doing. The Zephyr is a very high quality generalist warframe, so he's got a lot of missions. Hey, I'm in a railjack. Hello there. I assume it's near this. I'm right. You ever just fucking call it? Make 120 platinum, immediately spend 50. It's like that story everyone's heard about when Shaq got signed. Except for it's with meaningless currency. Much appreciated, Light Flame. Also, this looks cool. This rock formation with this is neat. You mean when Shaq desecrated a Walmart? I do mean that. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, hey, this can actually use the other two, or some of the 5 Nitane that I picked up before, so that's cool. I need a very small amount of Oxium. And then I need some Argon. Bing, bang, boom. Bobbity, bitty, boopity. Okay, does anybody want to go farm some Oxium? That's on Io, which should also drop some of the new relics. So if anybody's down for that farm, feel free to PM me. And we can go slap ass. Also, the Boltor is done, so now I will level the Dread. You need more Oxium? I bet that won't be a recurring theme.
And cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
300 Oxium. Barely an inconvenience. Here, let me see the actual total that I need. I need 320. 320 total Oxium, which hopefully won't be that bad. PSA, the Trumna needs 1.8k Oxium as well. Ah, yes. Well, the Trumna is not until much, much later. By the time we're at the Trumna, I'm going to be loading into Io as fucking Zephyr with a Fulmin and being like, perish. Goodbye. Also, this Northern Beast, this Korra is very appreciated. I want you to know that.
Will you begin another mission?
Uko is a Visor right now? Bruh. How much Mortal, how much longer? Say an hour. Oh, fuck. Okay, after we get this Oxium, We're doing Uko because we can't not. That's insane value. Uko, Visure, Uko, I need to let y'all know. If you don't know, it pops up and you just run it. You just run it until it's over. A couple of neural sensors. I was running really low on those. Drops the Nidus Neo Relic at the same time. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, it's Void Capture. It's turbo speed. Why do we run Uko? Uko always refunds you a relic, so just crack shit on it. Because you never negative on it. It's always plus value, and it's one of the fastest missions in the game. All right, 22 Oxium on wave 1. Not bad. Other drones drop Oxium guaranteed anyway. Yeah. Like, you know how, like, we like to do survivals and, like, those types of endless missions because they refund us relics? What if you could do that, but the waves were, like, 1 minute long? Yeah, hopefully we get the Argon from it, too. That'd be really nice. Then we can just start building Zephyr. Another 40 Oxium. All right, 71 Oxium in 2 waves. Not bad. We feeling it. Except for the possible tiny marginal loss of cracking an Axie and getting a Meso back. Is Uko an Axie node? Remember good IO? I do. I do indeed. I thought, yeah, it should be a, yeah, it's a Neo node. Yeah. It can be Neo or Axie. I've seen it be both. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I do not have a lot of Neo relics, so that may be the downside here. Drops Neo, you can crack Axies. Huh. Running Heaven for 1 hour and haven't gotten an N7 yet. Yeah, we ran a shitload of it and got like none. What's a good Axie node? I mean, if you're up for the extra annoyance, it's Apollo. But it can be really annoying to do. Like, Apollo is, like, theoretically the best, but it can be really annoying. Apollo can be really fast if you get a good group that knows what they're doing. Right, exactly. But it's like, yeah. Why is it annoying? Because you're adding nullifiers to that mission in like a much like heavier capacity. And also you need to get the traces while also trying to do Apollo super fast. And like the combination of those factors is often annoying. All right, our turn. Should I be doing the bounties or just stick to the captures and disruptions? I mean, the bounties are an option. If you can do the bounties pretty quickly, if there's not like a shit bounty in the middle of it, that's like a couple minutes of doing nothing, then you can make the case for some bounties. Exonon. Yeah, we already have 226 Oxiums. It's not so bad. You're gonna make a Revenant video? Yeah, I'll probably make a video about the new skin because it seems like it looks pretty rad. There's a new Revenant skin. Yeah, Revenant Deluxe came out today. It looks pretty cool. It's better than Revenant's ever looked, at least in my opinion. They're 9 Hexanon, so I'll need... I need the Hexanon, which is also kind of nice here. Because if I'm going to be building Zephyr, one of Zephyr's is actually one of like the underrated use cases of this weapon, because people like it in general, but I think it's really good with Zephyr is the Fulmin.
Shut up and take my money.
Although one of the problems the Fulmin has is I think it was a little Forma intensive, so we'll probably have kind of a lower level Zephyr to start, which won't really matter because like the way she multiplies with the Fulmin will get us to where we need to go, especially on Zephyr. So whenever you put down her tornadoes, the Fulmin has like infinite character punch through. So Zephyr puts all the enemies together. It's electric, which also does matter. And it puts all the enemies together in a ball in between 3 tornadoes. You shoot the Fulmin through all 3 tornadoes, and it hits every enemy 3 times. And electric procs them. And it electric procs the fuck out of them. And if you have enemies super tightly together, electric procs are way more effective because their range is tiny. Oh, there's the 320 Oxium that I need. Hell yeah. Hemocyte's animated like 10 frames per second on Switch, so it's really hard to shoot their weak points. Oh, that sucks. All right. Grab a couple Mesos. That's super nice. Let's go to Uko. Dread got a bunch of ranks. Good shit. Might hit MR8. Just joined. How's the farm? Well, we got 2 Nidus rares. Sold them both for 60 platinum. Bought a Zephyr set. Built a Navara Prime set, which we also farmed while getting the Nidus parts. And now we just need some Argon to finish Zephyr. So things are going great. What relics do you want to use for Uko? I mean, if you got Nezha parts, I would appreciate it, but I'm not too picky. Like, I've got a couple of Nezha stuff. Oh, there's the Neo N16s. I don't know that I can upgrade this though. Yeah, I can't upgrade this, but if we're gonna do this multiple times. So if you guys have N16s and you want to run them to try and get Nidus Prime Neuroptics, I'm down, and then I'll run mine if we just want to do like the one at a time thing. I don't know if everybody has these. I have one. So yeah, we could also use this as just an opportunity to try and get another rare Nidus part, and that would be excellent for me. Ingrid has one. Perfect. Northern has Nezha relics. Shermie also has one. Northern, no N16s. Oh, also... Oh, no, this is just... I'm narrowing this down to just Nezha.
Everything in
haven't got them yet. Okay.
Operator, is that
all right, I'm just going to run this Neo D3 for now, because this has like a Nezha common in it. And then this can drop Neo N16s, I think. So maybe we'll get one. Maybe we can just run other stuff for now. Nope. I've been getting Meso from this. I think it can drop Meso and Neo, though. It can. Meso and Neo. Okay. Then 3 Uka runs got 3 and 16, so it definitely can. But that's super lucky rules. Damn. How do you know they dropped Neo 16? Oh, so DE has a really predictable rotation, so you can actually always guess where the good relics are. Because everything just cycles. Like they don't try and put things in like novel like locations as compared to like the last Prime access. They just put it in like the same spots. Like the most interesting thing they've done is put Nidus on like Plague Star. Which just happened. Some people do Ginny Eris for Axes. Yeah, so Ginny is really good if you want to be the absolute laziest possible, which is totally valid, by the way. I'm not like dogging anyone for that, but that is what it's for. It's for if you just want to hang out. Like if you are like literally looking to be like, I want to farm this, but I also want to have like a deep conversation about the platypus, Ginny is your spot. Because you can like straight up fall asleep on Ginny and you might still like be like quite a few waves. Or you can farm for Gauss and get Axe Relics instead. At that point, you should just be doing Apollo. Also, if you guys see... Oh, never mind. You already did it. Thank you. There's one of the 2 Argon we need. Or that I need. Frozen Freezers, Ginny streams. Our streams to crack open a cold one, too. Oh, yeah. And anytime you see me start up an interception mission, you better be ready to talk about, like, the heyday of Cartoon Network or some other stupid shit. Like, I could probably play, like, with some Warframes, I could play Ginny and also do a tier list, like, at the same time. Is it actually my second Argon already? Did I pick up another one while I was reading chat? Okay. Oh, damn right. All right. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go start this Zephyr build. You lose the rewards if you don't move enough, even if you kill almost everything. Oh, yeah, you gotta do a little shimmy sham. You gotta get a little... I'll take that. Thank you. Just gonna have a just out here building Prime Warframes. Be like, hey, how many times is your account logged in? 18. What are you doing? I'm just building the whole catalog of available Prime frames. Here we go.
Shut up and take my money.
Speaking of TV shows, anyone been following the What If series on Disney Plus? Yes, that has been excellent.
Check your
Zombies
inbox,
tonight. Oh, is the
operator.
zombie episode tonight?
Maybe
That sounds
Aldous
rad.
will get a message
Me and Sarah will enjoy that. Boom. Zephyr Prime fucking acquired. Zephyr Prime, bang. Ivara Prime, bang. On Steel Path, why have I not tried her sooner? Oh, did you just like load Zephyr into Steel Path and go, oh? For anyone that's not seen what Zephyr does on Steel Path, I'd encourage you to go watch my most recent Zephyr video. Also, Distant, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Bird up.
Strange episode is my favorite so far. Yeah, the Strange episode's really good. I think the runner-up is the like what if the Avengers died episode. That episode I think is actually really cool. I think they go a place that made my brain happy at least. Plus the Tenet Archiplasmor. Oh, if I get that thing, it's over. That weapon's fucking good. Okay, with that built, let's do a little bit more Uko, and then we'll wrap up with some Crack-a-Packs. Nesher Prime systems are in these. And there's Forma in this one. Oh, this is a Rhino Prime blueprint as well. Fuck it. YOLO. Bruh, Rhino with Dread. My memories. Yeah.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
I don't need to do the bounties for Nidus Prime. I can do Relic Farm
Cosmic
locations.
background
Absolutely
radiation is a
100%.
riot.
They're just in both. The new Prime weapons unique, or are they just the same weapons with slightly better stats? Magnus has like a Pistolier effect built in, but like it's pretty much just the same thing. Were they ever interesting? Piranha Prime. Piranha Prime is super cool. I mean, the real shit is more so like, remember whenever Prime weapons were decent? That's just satisfying to do, right? They picked up another copy of Flow. Nice. I picked up 2 extra copies of Flow. Noted. Cracks repacking. Oh, we will show. I have not said what the set is that we're going to be opening for MTG, so it will be a reveal. Yeah, we were opening Flesh and Blood, which we did. I mean, overall, very well on. We could have gone crazy with it, but I wasn't really anticipating that. We went crazier than I expected. We love an orange star. Warframe Market doesn't have Tenant Orca Plasmor. No, you have to farm it. If you insist. Really should be selling stars. I have so many, I'll never use them. You do arbitrations. I think DE can fix single target guns. I'm going to keep it 100% honest with you. This is the most honesty. By making them not single target. Yeah, 2 words. Bouncing bullets. Exactly. I mean, more realistically, you need big rewards for accuracy is what you really need. Because like, think about it this way. You can have what we have now with like explosives and like the Brahma and stuff and like blowing shit up. But just as effective as that actually is if you go, okay, here's the deal. You need to build a weapon that's a critical hit weapon and you need to get headshots. But whenever that weapon headshots, it splits into 2 bullets that target nearby enemies' heads. That split into 2 bullets and target nearby enemies' heads. Right? Like, that's the type of shit that you need. You need to make, like, interesting effects that can kill groups because this is a game about killing groups. Like, the reason AoE is good is because we're killing multiple dudes. So like Pack Seeker. Yeah, similar to that. You basically need like a more aggressive variant of Pack Seeker. Because like, I'll tell you what the benefit is of a weapon that can do that, right? Over an AoE weapon. Let's say an AoE weapon has like a 7-meter radius, right? You know what that 7-meter radius can't do? It can't snake down an entire hallway. But if you are like going precision, like with a sniper rifle, and I jump up, ADS, and like slam this guy in the head, you can kill the 2 people behind him in the room, the people behind them, and like just like snake and kill a whole fucking room if I've got it set up. It sounds like something from Path of Exile. Well, it's because Path of Exile has a lot of stuff for killing a lot of dudes. Because they know that it's a game about killing a lot of dudes. It's you do the thing that the game is about. Kill the dudes. I mean, I Plague Stars live. I'm taking this. I don't think snipers will ever be viable, but I get what you mean. If the mod I just described was sniper only, they'd suddenly be very compelling. Like, imagine the Rubico, but like, as long as you keep getting headshots, you keep splitting your bullets and hitting multiple dudes. Like, that's really good with HM. Like, if you're just like consistently doing headshots, like, you're doing a lot of fucking damage that way. Like, you will kill most of a tile if the range is appropriate. Also, yeah, N17, fucking sweet. Now we can roll that. Okay, yeah. So let's roll this again. I don't think I have quite enough traces. If I do, I'll go first. I do have enough traces. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go first, and then we can just like go around and try and get this Nezha Prime chassis. Wait. This is 17. This one's 16. Fuck. I thought it was 17 that we were looking for. I'm stupid. Oh, well, let's try and get this Nezha Prime chassis. I'm rolling it. In it goes. Not a big deal. Like, it's unfortunate, but like, eh. So like headshot breaks into say 5 pellets and seeks heads in like a 7-meter radius. Each subsequent pellet breaks into N-1 pellets, and 0 is 5. Yeah. Is it better to all have it? So the only difference is speed. It's not necessarily better or worse. The benefit that you get, okay, so you gain speed by like everyone cracking the same relic. What you lose out on is if multiple of you hit it, then you don't get those multiple drops. But if multiple of you hit it and you do one at a time, then you get all of those additional drops. So like it's more of a value proposition based on like how much time you're spending and like what the relics are worth to you, right? All it really is a value question. Also, it's a matter of trust, because you can only do this with people you trust, or if you don't care if you get swindled. That's the other shitty thing about this. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're doing public matching with like just matching with random people, just do all at the same time. Because like, you cannot trust these motherfuckers. How do you get swindled? You pop yours, and then they just leave. It's bad enough to trust people with things like Meatless Salad v Assassinate keys. Yeah. I wish I could open more relics faster. I feel you. All right, and 16. Huh? No. Oh, well. Hey, this is a vaulted part now, huh? Huh? Oh, this is a Strun Prime VP, though. Okay, we won't... well, I don't have enough traces. If any of you have enough traces, if we want to run these, I'm down.
Check your inbox, operator.
Yeah, because those are the Strun rares. I would definitely love to sell that. Yeah, if anyone has enough to, like, Radiant that, I'm super into it. And then whenever I have enough, I will, do mine. Hotfix inbound. Oh, wait, that was a Meso S10? Is that what that was? I just looked at what was in it, I'll be honest with you. Is it worth going Radiant? Yeah. Yeah, it is a Meso S10. I actually have 2 of these. I have 4 of those relics, and yeah, Meso. Yeah, we can run this other capture. Try and get some value. I mean, it's day 1, so this is good. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to run that one, though. Sure, we're on this one. This one has some stuff in it.
Sniper rifle mod idea. Galvanized head trauma, 300% headshot damage. When you get a headshot plus 1 head seeker that does equivalent damage to the shot that created it. Max 5 seekers / shot. Snipers only.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Basically, you headshot 1 guy, it headshots 3 guys. Be pretty solid. Plus, you could get Titania Prime. Yeah, Titania Prime's very good. Cortex kind of makes sense that hotfix that. Blessing with him in a relay should not be so scary. Fix only parts of him showing up. Those poor new players. Huh. Maybe a change to the Deadhead Arcane. Oh yeah, because nobody uses the Deadhead Arcane. The Deadhead Arcane is useless. Another copy of Flow. I have a lot of copies of Flow now. Where the game just wants you to go with the flow. I fucking guess.
Who are you? Clearly not Corpus. Good enough for me.
Hello, and how goes the farming? Very well. We got some platinum. We have Ivara and Zephyr Prime building. Ivara Prime and Zephyr Prime to be more clear. Imagine using a Granum coin for 300 standing. I know, right? D really said, we don't want you to do it for the standing. We want you to do it because you're a good person. And everyone's response was, we're not good people. What do you think this is? Oh, right. Please stay in your mission. Sorry, you're correct. Yeah, the hotfix really does say, please stay in your mission. It's been a while since I've been, like, out immediately logging out. Hey, maybe we can wait for the Granum Man. We fought with honor by blowing them the fuck up. It's as honorable as chemical warfare. Oh, hey. There's a reason that war crime equals very good weapon frame / method. Yep. Given we hit them with viral, it's literally chemical warfare. Oh, yeah. Hey, deployment complete. All right. Oh, it's the fuck boy. Get him. Fucking get his shit. Take his Tims. Hey. We're just working on the whole damn collection. Give me your lunch money, nerd. Viral is biological warfare. Corrosive is chemical warfare. That's fair. Okay, yeah. All right, you're on there. Valid.
Would it solve single target primaries if you just added +6 meters of punch through and a 0.8 damage bubble around all bullets, to weapons innately? Or would it need more help than that?
I mean, it would certainly help. I mean, that helps on the weapons that exists on. All right, while this is updating, I am going to grab that box of magic so we can open that real quick while the update happens. Be right back. All right, so the set that we got is a set that I really, really enjoyed opening, which is Time Spiral Remastered. This set was super fun to open, and I like the cards in it a lot. So this is what I decided to go with for a box. We are, of course, going to be going for Midnight Hunt, but I really wanted to open more of this. You get Austrian Standing for doing Plague Star? No. All right. So, over it. Obviously, it's blurry because it's in focus up top. There's some Time Spiral to open. We have 3 Crack-A-Packs. How much that box cost you? They are $260. So it is not a cheap set. As much as I wish it was print to demand. Yeah, this set is sweet though. All right. Oh, we actually have 3. There we go. 3 crack packs. All right. Here, I'm gonna just move my mic over here. All right, let's get into these. I love this set. Hopefully, we just get the spiciest pulls are desired, of course, as usual. Yeah, just like the throwback and like the old ass art, and also like the style is like much closer to like a mystery booster, which is cool. Shaman, Cutthroat, Kavu Primarch. Also like a really good draft set, but not gonna do that unfortunately. Work Siphon Mage, Prismatic Lens, just good generic ramp card, nice, but that's the side. Bound in Silence, can't attack or block. Seal of Primordium, this is actually a really solid commander card as well. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Pay 2 into it early, and then kill something when it's a problem later. Also, make it so your opponents don't want to play their problem artifacts and enchantments. Castle Raptors, Might of Old Krosa as an uncommon. Salt Crusted Steppe, which is one of the storage lands. Thick-Skinned Goblin. a Sarah Avenger, which is one of the pack arts, actually. Personally, I think Sarah Avenger is one turn too late, because it says you can't cast the spell during your first, second, or third turns of the game. I really think this should just say first or second on it, and it would be like a lot better. But it's not terrible. If you're in an Angels deck, obviously you're going to play it. Ooh, Monastery Swiftspear as our old border. Very good card for Modern. So good stuff there. Nice. Decent first pack. Nothing too insane. Let's open the Steffi Doll one. You can use the Revenant Deluxe Sandana on any frame. No, only on Revenant. Unfortunately. I hope they change that. But it seems unlikely. Sarcomite Mirror. Grape Shot, always good to see. Good win condition card. Erratic Mutation. Entuko Shaman. Gorgon Recluse. Card I wish I had in foil. Terramorphic Expanse, sometimes used in Commander. Actually used it a lot in Commander, realistically. Temporal Isolation. Another Prismatic Lens for the ramp. Haven Rift Voucher. Gemhide Sliver. Slivers make mana now. Also, this is just a 2-mana any color dork. So that's like actually not bad. Like this, you can play this card standalone and feel pretty good about it a lot of the time. Yavimaya Dryad, staple ramp card. Go good any forest. It can mana fix you if you're playing the right forests in your list. Just a really good card. Also, yeah, it comes in tap. Yep. And as Forest Walk. Forest Walk can sometimes be relevant too. Conflagrate, good modern card used in Dredge. Basically, you flashback it and you discard like 12 cards with Dredge and fucking just hit somebody for 12 damage for 2 mana. Seems good and definitely not busted. The Smallpox. Hey, and a Slaughter Pact. Yeah, it turns out 0 mana destroy something is good. Obviously, you need to pay 3 mana during your next upkeep or you lose. But if you just need an answer and you need it now, this can do that. Then we have a Remand, which has seen some modern play, but only a while ago. Where is her? All right, last crack pack. I feel like when you cast Slaughter Pact, only for them to respond with Stone Rain. I mean, hey. This one's mine indeed. Homing Sliver. Reality Acid, which is always a cool card. This card looks really good in foil, too. Search for Tomorrow, excellent ramp card. Just a generically good ramp that you can use on turn 3 or on turn 1. Feebleness. Edge of Autumn, another good ramp card that also turns into card draw later when you have a lot of lands. Got a Penumbra Spider. Judge Unworthy. Strangling Soot. Ancient Grudge, good just artifact removal. It's a little narrow, but you know, being able to get rid of an artifact for 1 and then get rid of an artifact for 2 and then for 1 later is nice. A little narrow with Gruul decks, of course. Destroy target creature. Its controller loses life equal to its power plus its toughness. So you can fuck people up with this. Because if you have it suspended, you can't just like surprise people. But it is like 2 mana and then like a bunch of turns later you get to, you know, remove something and deal a good chunk of damage to somebody in all likelihood because you're going to be on turn 7 by then. But if someone's playing like a Voltron commander and they're trying to turn their commander into like a 2020 or something, this will kill them. And like spending 7 mana on killing somebody is pretty good. Like this is kind of an underrated uncommon, like especially if you're playing like no rares or like no mythics that like that's a building restriction for you. It's a really good card to put in actually. Storm Entity. Scrib Ranger, used in a lot of infinite mana combos. Just a really good card. Hey, in a Swarm Yard, if you've got insects, rats, spiders, or squirrels, this makes it so they don't die, which is quite good. Also, any deck that's going to use a lot of changelings can really make use of a Swarm Yard just to make sure they don't die, especially if you're going to use like a Mirror Entity and save that. Just important cards in that vein. We have a Stinkweed Imp, which is quite good. Old Border Stinkweed Imp. Stinkweed Imp, just a great card because it says Dredge 5 on it. Just excellent value. Also, putting a card back into your hand that has like Death Touch and Flying, not bad either. Especially if you want to be milling. And Thrill of the Hunt in foil. And Metallic Sliver foil. Or token, rather. Nice. All right. I get into a little time spiral. All right, I'm starting back up. So we can. Actually, we might want to wrap up because I do have somewhere to be. Oh, the Pokemon pack was amazing. Yeah, that's super nice. You had a lot of good just staple cards in there, Matthias. All right. God, I do want to keep farming. Are we ending? Yeah, we might be. Ah, man, we got a good. We did a good amount was done. Like feeling super solid about what we got done. Like we got 2 very important Warframes building. Oh, well, Ivara less important, more hyper convenient, and just like great to have around as a general tool. And then Zephyr, who is maybe, I mean, honestly, like maybe we're just gonna like move into Zephyr. We're probably still gonna want Neja, but Zephyr's very good. The big thing that Zephyr is gonna be good for is just the ability to kill a shitload of enemies. Why not claiming Fang? There's no reason to claim it if I'm not gonna level it because it's not a useful weapon. So like I've got Dread leveling right now. I actually got to sell this Boltor. Vectis is a useful weapon, so I'm keeping it around. And then like I'm leveling the Furious, and Atomos is a useful weapon, so I'm keeping it around. And then on my melee slot, I would like to level this Broken War, but the Zorus is like my big main weapon right now.
Operator?
So we're utilizing this right now until we get better primaries and secondaries to use. Which is gonna be a hot minute. We're probably gonna have to be the next MR before then. How much more do we need? We only need 13,000, and we've got 12,000 mastery in the Foundry right now. Plus the Zorus. Or plus the Fang. That feels alright. Probably should build one more gun. What do I got? Yeah, let's throw a boar together. Sure. Build the boar. Throw the Sestra together? Sure. Here we go. We got a couple more fodder things cooking as well. Those will be helpful. Oh, yeah, I can put in my intrinsics. Yeah. They're not here anymore. Railjack intrinsics. Yeah, I forgot I had these other 20 to put in. Although I guess this is not... This just gets this to 5, really. Yeah, I just had the other 20. I mean, that's still like a good chunk, though. That's 1,500 right there. Yeah, so now I just need to level the 2 Warframes I'm building, and boom, we're at 8. Leveling some of these Sentinels. Oh, you know, I should put a Sentinel in the oven. Let's see here. Let's just do Worm. Worm, you're not too expensive, are you? I do not have the circuits for you. I do not want Sentinel accessories. Keys and drones? No, that's the companion. Why is it just accessories here? Is there no section for Sentinels? Click companions? Oh, you can just click this as a... This is why the store is annoying. This is exactly why the store is annoying. What does Shade need? Also circuits, I see. Already did carrier. Death Cube, you need circuits. You all need circuits. You motherfuckers. What about you? Fuck. Wow, wait, what? Man, regular Helios needed 10 Fieldron back in the day? Holy shit, dude, that's depressing. Here we go, what you need? Ah, a couple of Argon. Otherwise, some very easy to acquire resources, though. Argon's probably faster to get. And also, we could run a little bit of Uko. All right, PM me. PM me, let's get in there. Let's fucking run that shit. Take some more Argon. Let's fucking crack into this shit. Uko's too good. Gotta get in there just a little bit more. Only like 10 minutes. We only got like 10 minutes. We gotta go. Oh shit, I fucking clicked solo. I'm reinviting. Are AoE weapons good for Plague Star? So for killing the Hemocyte, you want a lot of multi-shot. So shotguns are great. What do you thought about the Genshin event? I actually have not caught up on that yet. I need to. Whatever, crack like whatever meaningless relics you have. I don't care. What is good for Plague Star? Yeah, you want to use stuff like the Kuva Comb, stuff like the Kuva Heck, just like shitloads of multi-shot. Titania with her 4 is good with super high fire rate. There's all kinds of things like that. Basically, you want to hit. Yeah, Vivanico. Vivanico is going to be solid. Has a very high pellet count. Vivanico is solid for multiple reasons. Also because of the giant AoE. Yeah, the Sea-Doo. The Sea-Doo has a good pellet count on its primary fire. Obviously, the glaive part isn't really going to matter too much. If y'all see Argon, I'd appreciate you letting me know. Barrel diffusion. It finally dropped from this shit. I had to buy it earlier. I've been using the Kuva Kortak. Yeah, Kuva Kortak, also excellent choice. Shitloads of multi-shot on that weapon. Strike worth on Titania? Yes. Argon, please be 2. Nope, just the 1. Alright, 1 out of 2 is not bad. Redeemer demolishes. Oh yeah, Redeemer is great. You see stream ending soon? Yes. It's stream ending soon. We're about at 7 hours, and I gotta go take care of some stuff because Sarah's been sick. Sure. Hemocyte still takes 0 procs, right? So Gundition is a no-go. Yeah, pretty much. It's not really gonna matter though. There's productive stream later, Rose. Later, Walkie. Yeah, we're doing a few more. I want to get that one more Argon, ideally. Not immune to corrosive, though? I mean, damage? No, of course not. I don't think you can proc it with corrosive, though. I think it's immune to all procs, pretty sure.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Oh yeah, Sarpa for armor stripping, absolutely. You can definitely do that. Yeah, gross projections, pretty whatever. Yeah, this building up some void traces is going to be nice. Gauss plus the Kuva Comb shreds. Oh, yeah, that's just death. Got some weird animations. Also, the Kuva Comb also eats ammo so hard. I go in debt with the Lotus. Oh, well. Room before. Yeah, a lot of people have said that every time I walk in there. It's like a room that is overlooked often. Argon, the dream. Alright, I guess I'm building Diriga just because he's easy to build. Well, easy for me currently. It's not like circuits are that hard to get, but... Would Plague Star be good for leveling a Necromech? Yes, actually. Yeah, that's definitely a good spot to do it. Like that end spot, leveling a Necromech there, super solid. As far as I can tell, people aren't even allowed into Conclave. That's correct. All right, we're gonna start the build on Diriga. Although, do I really want to use something that's not a Vulpa? Guess when I'm just fucking around, I will.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
You are a lot of mastery, so. All right. Also, you should wait this weekend to level mechs for the affinity boost. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh man, the affinity boost this weekend is the perfect time to level these Warframes. Everything's coming together. Oh man. Fast log shoots 9 pellets with impact damage. Oh, yeah. Well, good shit. All right. Fantastic progress. Really, like, just the most progress. We have 120 platinum. So, that's great. We made 120 platinum. We spent 50. So, we have Zephyr building. We have Ivara building. We got Diriga, we got Boar, we got Sestra, Fangs build. Like we got shit is happening. We were building this all up. We have all these parts. We obviously have the main BPs for them as well. Those are going to be built ASAP. And then on the next time we stream Warframe, it's probably going to be leveling those and like getting that stuff up to like where it needs to be. I don't have any. I have no reactors, I think, but I can buy at least one from the intermission. And it's all coming together, and we have one reactor that is about to come out of the Nightwave from here, so that's good. And we can grab one off of this, which is not a big deal. We have 2 catalysts sitting around. That's probably going to go into one of our primary weapons pretty soon here. Yeah, feels good. Feels solid. Need to start working on Xenoric more so than anything else. Good shit. Next stream on Friday? Probably will be on Saturday. You go for the Zarya? No, we haven't. We haven't done any Lich stuff yet because we're still trying to get our Railjack stuff where it needs to be in order to be doing that content. Which we started in on Railjack. My Plexus is almost leveled. Speaking of which, I should probably put the aura into this Plexus before I forget about it. The Ironclad Matrix, this is like the best thing I can put into here. I should just level this right now before I forget. Yeah, this helps a lot. Helps a lot with the survivability of my Railjack.
All mods are
okay, so we have that installed now. I mean, I've got turret damage per enemy destroyed. I'll put some levels into this almost certainly. Turret damage, this needs to be maxed out actually right now. Turret damage when shields are above 75% is pretty whatever. Turret critical chance is good. And didn't I get the crit? Yeah, I got the crit damage as well. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're working on this as well. Was Friday more Psychonauts? Yes, that should be the day that we get back to Psychonauts. So let's do these progressions real quick just while I'm on stream, so it's all the known things that I did do. Critical damage. We should not do critical damage first. Critical chance first. You know, this is a mod I could see them priming relatively soon. Okay, there we go. Good upgrades for this. Now we're at a much more solid spot here with that. I'm gonna put like 4 ranks into this. 5. No, 4. 4 ranks is fine. Very expensive mod, so we don't want to use it too much. This is actually better. No, they're the same right now. Okay. So with 2 more ranks, it would be better to put Fugue into here, but this is good. Oh yeah. Okay, so huge upgrades here. Good stuff. We got particle RAM, obviously. That's like really nice just for collecting resources and things. Good stuff. Flick Star standing bugged. I'm getting slightly less than 3k. I should be per my posts in general and Discord. Are you using all the Flaxus and the other stuff? Because you should be getting 30-50. This man out here saying priming Railjack mods. Hope you're entirely wrong for once. I mean, he'll probably do it at least some. What does the Marolina Dash look like? No idea, but it doesn't matter. It's like a spin. But I have not done it yet. Because fucking lol, Urelli. You are? That's weird. Yeah, that might just be a bug, unfortunately. That would be bad. These posts say that should be 3,000, not 30-50. Oh my fucking god. Did they break it? Come on. Alright, regardless, that is going to do it for stream. I got some other stuff I got to go do, unfortunately. So I will see you guys tomorrow for the Commander Night. So I will see you guys then for that. And then otherwise, on Friday, we're going to do Psychonauts. And then Saturday, we should be doing some more of the free-to-play through. I will see you then for that. Goodbye.